Oh wow, we didn't kill it. Okay. I don't know. I probably had a whole sentence there, and I forgot what it was. I think probably. I actually want something more like this. Wow, these dousers have been running all night long. We definitely need a push. Let me know how the background noise is, by the way. Again, it's humid as a rat's ass. I don't know. I definitely any slang for things being humid. Things I'm pretty sure aren't humid. One, a rat's ass. So see it? Like so. I'm quite surprised. It looks fine. I just think we need to make a hole. I think this hole just stacked me up. Okay, so we've got more NREs. I think I know what the NRE is. I think that is because I've not seen the MagmaBore. Holy shit, I've just worked out why we were clearing. It's because the privatizer was doing a tendril. Quite surprised it decided to do that, but anyway. I'm getting so tired of that bug though. I can't keep them both in. But it shouldn't be scanning for connections, it should just send a rule. Yeah, so as soon as that finishes its surge, it'll be back. Dazzler charging up. Oh, that NRA is probably from looking at the cryoplasm. You're not allowed to do that. Curious decide to do a surge though. It was said it will start surging here, but if it does, that could give me a fighting chance. What are we at? 1500? Can I block there now, or is that gonna? Oh, concrete wall. Looking at it to try and read its progress, but I can't. I'm very surprised and slightly impressed it's managed to break free like that. Do I have a battery on me? Oh, come on. That's it, that one. Screw that. Oh, I do have some batteries on there. Now, let's go back and check our setup, because I am under the impression that our cryo bomber setup is near infinite. And in which case, we should stop pussyfooting around. We should start trying to use some. We should start trying to use some decent firepower. Actually, doesn't this one do nothing now? I'm pretty sure this one is now 100% redundant, because this one's just putting power into the MagmaBore. We don't need to do it anymore. Or if we do, we don't need anywhere near as much as we did. We could do them at the other end. Oh, wait, hold on. Someone trying to be helpful and failed. So I could probably put one there. That's what somebody was trying to do. I suspect they weren't, but they are now. Wow, did we get all the cryo bombs? Yikes. Okay, so in a moment, hopefully, actually, hold on, we've got all this. Backed up. Let's take this all back out. We don't need it in there anymore. But what we do want is about 500 bars worth of. That's backed up. That's getting that. Okay, cool. We're going to be able to get it out. I think matter movers, by the way, should have a little bit more obvious visual. I have any. I must have a matter mover on. Do I really not have a matter mover? No, I don't. Just wanted to get across here in a slightly neat way. I think matter movers could do with being made a touch more friendly. I just go up here. This is working. Okay, we don't need a shit ton of these either now. What we crank these out at? Okay, it looks like our battery chargers have come up as well. Or we are out of copper. That is a distinct possibility, though I suspect not. We didn't design this system, you see, with redundancy or anything. Actually, I think this was redundant. That is a hell of a lot of charges, then. That's a lot of tin plates. Let's sell. Need to find more use for lithium. Hey, my alerts are working, I've just noticed. Relation to edit. I want to see some copper. Where's my Arthur charger? Oh, maybe we just out of copper entirely. Did you get copper through this one? Tin, iron, yeah, copper. We do, but we don't actually. No reason at all. We don't collapse that into one line. So if either fails, we go wrong. Now both have to fail. By fail, I mean fill up. Right, that will get that one back up and going. Your own time marker. That's working. That's I've got so many backed up intermediary items, I'm just going to stuff them in. Except those. Oh, actually, I might have much yet. No, that's the wrong one. So, no, that'd be empty, won't it? Still no iron coming through, however. Oh, there we go. I think it is clearing its way down now. Plenty of backed up compressed sulfur. That's spectacular. Tempted to use MagmaBore, I have to say. But well, I like seeing stuff move. I want the other sort of a mental note, by the way, to make the MagmaBore more visually appealing. You kind of want to see something whoosh through. Now, ironically, this might actually be as close as we need to come. Someone's in on server. Hello. Didn't see you there, sir. How long have you been there? 3 minutes. Okay. Damn it. Where did I screw that up? Yeah, how did I manage to screw that up? So yeah, someone on the forum has actually managed, without irony, to claim that he spends most of his time in the coal caverns as well. Oh, I don't know, Tad. I'm in night mode. I hope so. I don't like day mode. Yeah, it looks like they've only got night mode. But yeah, the guy actually said, "Oh great, this will affect, that's where I spend most of my time." Ooh, I have to be careful about that. Windows 10 is a different way of selecting things, I think. I don't know, it appears that the server is actually having a problem. Unrelated, we're going to get some powerful bombers. Sure, we got loose on the surface. No, I think the issue was I accidentally selected on Windows 10. Left click is to select. Yeah, I'm having serious problems now. Yeah, my report is failing just after the current players. Ooh. It's having a problem. It's failing here. No, it's done that part. Attach to process. How many players have we got? 3. Aha, there we go. Elcon. Okay, or elcon.mplayer.mfrustrum. Yeah, I'll have to restart. Oh, no, it's working, I think. Yeah, I can see why. It's because I've got a player with no frustrum somehow. But that might have been because I was clicking on it. May have to restart the server. bit disappointed it's compressing the archive though. I won't put it on the left side of the screen so I can't click on it. I think it's because I clicked on it. Fat horse, yeah. I think we probably have some in our... Oh, I can make some, but I'm pretty sure we do. One. We have one Falcor in there. Got a bunch of iron wires, so that's all cool. Bomber Falcors require Falcor Mark 1s, and that's auto upgraders. And now that I'm sure we do, I've seen lots of. It's the wrong type of Falcor anyway. So, what do I need? Sure, there's loads around somewhere. Now. Lightweight machine house. Room. Really? Really? Oh, type, yeah. Type should sort all those things together, I think. Okay. Alright, did I match up the bombers? Oh, no, I didn't match up the Falcors. No, do I have any iron wire? Hey, Dominic! Iron. I thought these are a little bit too difficult to tell apart. Anyway. Okay, so 8. Wow, more iron wire. Good grief. Wouldn't it be nice if you could sort storage crates? People tell me if I didn't know. Okay, now here should be not anywhere near enough lenses. Why not? Ow, we're probably out of chromium. Why is it 4 chrome, isn't it? That's why. Dominic, I'm pretty sure you'll find it is. But let's check. I'd rather not explain to you. I'd rather just tell you the help files. Right, so. Cargo lift controller. Once your cargo lift controller is reading a suitable distance on the rail deployment, then you are ready to fit a cargo lift to it. Simply open the cargo lift controller UI, default key is E, and drag the appropriate cargo lift into the slot. I'm giving you a look, okay? You can't see the look, but I'm giving you a look that says, yes, it is explained. Target FPS. Wait. It changes everything it can. Draw distance, shadows, level of detail. It's alright, Dominic. It's fine. Just look at your cargo lift and press H. There's lots of help on the cargo lift. I did put a lot in. I am also Falcor bombers. Did I actually make them? I can't remember. A to Z. No, I just made the Falcors. Oh, and then I got strikes. I didn't have enough lenses. You're welcome. Were you looking at the wrong help? Did some help not link across or something? I do try wherever possible to make sure there is help files because it makes my life much easier. Yeah, I think we're close enough on these. This is going to get through a lot of bombs, Falcor bombers. Now these look so cool. See, I'm tempted to make them worse, but make the bombs a lot easier to make, because they just look so awesome. Even looking more awesome when I can rotate it correctly. If so, Dominic, it should have let you get to the other help page. Tad, don't worry about it. It's working fine. It's because you can't keep both of them loaded at the same time, and on top of that, there's some issues. It's some stuff doing client-side simulation that shouldn't be, but it's working. Don't worry. Flame's coming out the other end. It's working. That's all you need to worry about. What I was going to do is I was going to do offensive towering on those Falcon bombers and walk them towards this area. So the Koi, it's flooded. We've completely failed. We have utterly failed at containment. Oh, look at that. It's like Valkyrie wing. Oh, I didn't get an explosion for that one. I'm quite surprised to get any explosions at all, to be honest. Ouch, this Mark V is... I think we are actually going to need to consider more power generators. This Mark V is actually running out. So we are going to start running out of power. I mean, that is what's going to happen. And I can't actually get through. And I'm out of lasers. Oh, man. Yeah, we might need more cryo bomber manufacturing, by the way, just so you're aware. We got through our entire backlog quite quickly. Hooray! Okay, cool. Tad, it's firing. It's working. We're currently being so overwhelmed by the cryoplasm, though. That's the problem now. Hence, moving the focus away from these Lancers, which are rubbish. Lancers are rubbish. Onto the thing. We also don't have automated freeze-on boosts on the Lancers yet. I said the boosts on the Lancers are huge. Do not underestimate how much of a difference that makes. Oh, well, cool. The Dazzler's helping. then I would suggest we have a separate I would suggest we start thinking about a separate set of freeze-on stuff just for overcharging the Lancers. Oh, I need an injector, don't I? What am I doing? How does my own game even work? It works like this. Oh yeah, I'm fairly sure the freeze-on injectors don't actually remove anything yet. Yep. Yeah, right now, Tad, I wouldn't worry about it. You only need one, and it will run forever. That will be fixed later. But yeah, the supercharged Lancers are super duper. As I will demonstrate by placing the wrong item down. So, Tad, I would make another one. I really wouldn't tear it apart. That's still working. It's still making stuff. You're much better off just making a second one somewhere else specifically for this purpose. But check out this Lancer. Look at the mess it's making of this stuff. I would suggest, though, yeah, just tap off the resources we need. I mean, what we could just do with, then, if you think we're running out of freeze, we could just do with a second freeze-on system that has no purpose other than to make freeze-on for us to inject into Lancers. Can't believe how screwed we are. I can, but disappointed how screwed we are. How many of us do I have? Not enough. But if you tear it apart and we're like, oh shit, now we need loads of imbued machine blocks, we won't be able to have them anymore. That's why I really, really avoid tearing stuff up. Just make a new one. There's no lack of resources to make another one with, I hope. I think I might have. Yes, Matthew, the game runs about 36, I think it is. Lighting, vising, loading, saving, simulation, fluid, a dozen other things that are all on their own threads. How are we doing? Ooh, hey, we're on top. We're actually on top of this right now. Holy shit, maybe I should just put some more of these down and be done with it. If I put that there... freeze on injector, freeze on injector. It's partly because the surge is headed off down there, which it shouldn't have. I will make a note, that's not how it's supposed to happen. So, clamp max tendril when being force active. Looks like we're going to manage it though. Maybe. Don't expect it like that. Hopefully they'll pre-charge. Holy shit, did we actually clear all that out overnight? My god. That can't... How? Did this thing break entirely? Oh, was that the Falcor bombers, maybe? Matthew, if you're interested, if you use the program called Process Explorer, you can see quite how many threads we're using. We're at 500 seconds. If we can maintain this amount of firepower for 500 more seconds, we win. Well, we win the first. Then there's a big big amount of cleanup to do, which is okay. And then some recessing up, and then we'll go to the next one. But we can remove all of this infrastructure, you see. All of it. It has no purpose whatsoever. We out of bombs? Yes, we're out of bombs. Okay, why am I not using logistics offers there? It's kind of what they're for. Oh, do I have that many words? Can I just quickly make one? Can I reach the crafting bay? See the crafting bay? No, I can't. Just so you guys know, I will be disappearing at some point briefly during the day. My motorbike is currently with the garage. They're putting a new tyre on it, and they'll let me know. I just made Marathi laugh on on stream with my last tweet. There we go. And cryo bombs. See, now we don't end up with shit tons of cryo bombs storing up in one. They'll all sit in there will ram robin. Really, that should be a turntable if I've got one. I guess this gives me 100 backup. Actually, let's use a turntable. I like turntables. It's a question of whether or not we want a shit ton available in the system, but it will back up here on this target hopper. And here. So we have enough capacity for several hundred cryo bombs. Where are we going to bomb, sir? Oh shit. So I noticed that how fast the bomb moves. If I move on this stuff, I can easily outrun it. Well, that's a big hole. Cryo bombers are wonderfully efficient. No. Flip in front of the Dazzler. I think I'm at freeze. I've got one freeze on injector left. How long we at? 294 seconds. So just about 5 minutes, and then we win. Hopefully we win. Four minutes. I think. By the way, we're going to win due to a bug. I'm pretty sure this is a bug. Probably point out, Andy, with the blast furnace, they only take 3 seconds to work. So you're going to be quite careful if you're going to do any animations or anything, or like any sort of filling up. And 80 seconds. My co-routines are not threading. I use proper threading. 80 seconds. If we get surge and fail now, I'm going to be so sad. So, Tad, correct me if I'm wrong. Our cryo bomber systems are now permanent, right? We have unlimited cryo bombs going throughout the entire world until we run out of, iron extraction or whatever. So we will start to make some inroads into just the sheer amount of cryoplasm everywhere. I suspect our limiting factor is sulfur, though that is now a lot... I know I keep doing stuff typey. Andy, I assume you can hear me. There we go. I notice it's still firing. Okay, let's go have a look at the blast. Oh, to fair Andy, I haven't really had a close look at them for a while. But having them essentially as a framework, like a big framework with some sort of system inside, some sort of pipework inside. What don't you like about them, Andy? What's your boggle? You see, the textures were redone, so it didn't look quite so stretched. You see, it doesn't look too bad. I'm not even working right now. It just needs to have some sort of machinery inside it, rather than that. Wow, none of this is working. Why not? Oh, let's wake this shit up. Yeah, but only because of the texture. If the inside bit had something different, it wouldn't look like a battery anymore. I agree it doesn't look very good, but not due to the machine, but just due to the texture, which is stretch and crap. I would probably say, if I was to redo it, the inside of the cog, the inside of it should light up, rather than the sort of the box. But yeah, it's up to you. I mean, I don't mind it, but with a texture that actually was designed for it, rather than this thing, it would probably not look too bad. You probably just want some pipes or something to make it look like it can fill up with magma. So it just modulates the glow up and down as it's working. But if you want to do a mesh that represents all of the fluid, I mean, it could be much more complicated. I mean, we'll see. I would have probably done a mesh inside the inside pipe. So then what we could do is have some sort of like pipework or framework on the outside, well, inside the cube, but on the outside here. and then the glow is on the inside. And that means we've got stuff interrupting the glow, so it looks not quite so glowy. I believe in you, Andy. I believe in you. And I'll be back in a bit with coffee. If you want coffee, Andy, you know where I am. Okay, what did Andy say? Andy said, okay. Yeah, that's it. Basically, Andy, there is a... did I mute the microphone? No, right. Basically, there's a mesh that I modulate the glow on. And that's really, I think, the important thing. Just do a kind of a cool thing that looks, I'll say a bit like the refinery, but just some pipes and stuff. So if you were smart, you could even map it to the refinery texture. And then the important thing is the glow texture. So it's a bit like the CCB. It can be quite a complicated texture. And then we just modulate it appropriately. Which incidentally, by the way, we might need to revisit because it's really hard to tell if that's working or not. I've got a note for that one to see, get Todd to make some more textures. Yeah, Andy, the answer is the Mark V boosters. I can show you where they are, though, if you like. Where are they, there? Where's our Andy gone? Wow, now it's glowing. Look at that. It looks great when it's going. By the way, Tab, we appear to be running out of titanium, or maybe, I don't know, maybe it's not, maybe we just grabbed some. Anyway, how's our bombs doing? I mean, hopefully our Falcon bombers will stop soon, because they'll have cleared everything they can find. And I can hold my breath for a while for that one. Ah, okay, then I didn't know. Well, I was like, oh shit, we're out, but that's fine. Okay, so let's. We don't have any build order messages on the server, Tad. It's actually all running rather nicely for me. Placeholder texture zone Nexus. Yeah, Andy and I were just chatting about what we want to change. Andy wants to change everything. I'm acutely aware that we have 3 weeks. Oh, is there no date? Sorry, forgot. When was that? 11th. I'm not doing like daily patches. I'm just basically I'm working a bit differently this month because it's a bit of a special month. But we don't have long left, you see, till we're shipping this bad boy. Should have used other types of office. Oh well. Yeah, current live patch should be 903. Okay, so what's left of here? Shall we do that? Part of the also interesting thing about this stage of the game is you get very different behaviour from the slime, the creep, because it is aiming for a different place than it used to be. And Falcon bombers. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. Don't know, Tad. It's all okay for me. Rate's fine. Okay, Matthew, yeah. That's a different question. So we instantiate things on the Unity thread because we have to, but we do all the work off on another thread. So for instance, when we're doing the procedural meshes, we generate the meshes on a different thread. And then we basically copy them on the Unity thread. So you cannot we instantiate chunks after generating them on another thread, and then we instantiate on the Unity thread. That is the only way you can do it. And it's shit. But hey, I can't... What's the saying? Are you alright, Stevie? That's twice you've fallen over today. May the Lord give me the strength to change those things I can, the serenity to accept those things I can't, and the wisdom to know the difference. Uh, 120k. It's very something. The cryo bombers are wicked. I love them. But yeah, let's just clear down the aftermath of that particular battle. I can't believe we cleared the hole. Now, we are probably going to want to do some... there's the brain from it. We're probably want to do some engineering works. Because we had this hole for this one. And we're probably going to want a very, very big bomb for the next one. Let's go have a look. Let's continue to let the cryo bombers clear down. And we'll see what we've got. It looks like we've already got... something. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, this is a long hole. Is this just purely for cryoplasm? Because this would be awesome if so. That's really awesome. Although I'm tempted to start with a very, very big bomb. Where's the cry? I can't actually find the... Oh, it's all underground. Okay. Sigh. Okay, now this setup's going to need some more power by the looks of it. Where the hell's the... Sweet mother of God. But where's the actual spawner? There it is. Oh, I see. The idea is it flows into here. Ah, there it is. Okay, found it. Right. Yeah, I doubt this is going to be enough to contain it, so... I assume the idea was that it flowed around this corner. But let's help it. We want to help the... It looks like we have a nice runoff tunnel here for it to build into, if it so desires, and that's cool. Like, it makes much more sense to allow it to flood that tunnel with cryoplasm, and then this tunnel's full of defences. And it looks ideal for a cryoplasm dazzler as well. Oopsie, let's not... Nope, Matthew, not really. What I would recommend you do is actually instantiate one object per frame over a whole bunch of frames. Instantiating 200 objects in one frame is going to cause a glitch, a hiccup. So I worry we're getting enough power down here. Oh shit, I'm right, I'm getting enough power. Oh, is it supposed to go down there? The thing is, it will probably change anyway, because of the way the MagmaBores change. Matthew, why are you instantiating 200 objects for a, I used the word chunk, for a segment? Why 200? Well, that's insane. 4 scale chunks are one object. Now, here's the other thing, by the way. I don't necessarily think the MagmaBore stuff works properly yet, so we may need to fix that too. Man, I feel sad and triumphant, by the way, at this. Oh my god, Matthew, are you instantiating each cube as a separate object? That is not how voxels work, okay? Stop right now, read up on what voxels are. A Fortresscraft world is not made up of millions of cubes. That would be horrifically and painfully slow. And as soon as I've finished digging up this shit, right, if I press F9, let's head over here, right? So these black bars represent one, as you call them, was it called chunks? Right, that's one chunk, right? That's one mesh created procedurally. But if you try and do each cube as a separate object, forget it. You can't just don't even. That's not the way to do this. You cannot do that. Well, not unless your world's very, very tiny. Well, I mean, you can do it that way. I heartily don't recommend you try. Oh my god. Where's Arthur? There he is. Arthur, come here. Sort me out. You shouldn't have 200 grass meshes. You should be combining those together into one mesh. So you need to create the mesh that you want. You don't just instantiate a cube. You are creating a mesh that is made up of lots of cubes. That's what voxels are. Minecraft is not a game about a lot of blocks. Minecraft is a game about a few meshes that look like blocks. Otherwise, it's not a voxel engine, you're just rendering blocks. The idea of voxels is that you calculate the visibility and go, alright, well this block is touching this block, therefore there can't be a face, and then you don't generate a face there. If you're not confident enough with Unity to do that, I would suggest starting with something much, much, much simpler. You do sound like you're trying to run before you can walk, and you'll end up regretting not having thought it through. Now I'm going to try rebooting the the cryoplasm turret without the thing I think it needs. I think it might be bugged. Well, there are more things you need to make it fast than just that, but that will help. Oh wow, I failed there. Bugger. Okay, let's see what you're doing wrong here then. Okay, so first of all, how are you getting cubes? Right, segment.getCube, attempt gets... That's good, that's a good start. I'm not sure on your naming scheme. Why have you got num1, num2, num3? I understand you might have taken my code and retconned it, but for God's sake, fix them so it becomes readable. I have, in my time, gone through other people's code, recompiled code. But yeah, I would absolutely rename it to X, Y, and Z. Anyway. Okay, get seg. Right, so this code looks alright at first glance. Looks most like my code. Just to be checking, you are talking about the low frequency version, right? Not the Unity the Unity side. It is the low frequency update. Okay, Matthew Blakey. Okay, dude, you seriously sound out your depth. Right. Speed trees is a way of generating meshes. Swaying stuff in the wind is done in a shader. You know you don't have a function called looking for item, by the way. There's look for beacon. Do you mean look for beacon? Oh, wait, hold on. What? Yeah, I can't actually find a function called that. Do you mean look for beacon? Right, look for beacon, okay. Look for beacon, not looking for beacon. Right, look for beacon is slow, you reckon? Okay, this runs over all the Falcor beacons owned by the entity. Doesn't look slow. So what this does, okay, let me go through it. This function looks at every storage hopper in range. Okay. It looks at every storage hopper in range and then checks that it's carrying the item you care about. Okay? Is that correct? Please stay there. I'm trying to see what's slow. Nothing looks slow here. Well, yeah, but the I'm not too sure what we're doing here, by the way. Like, you're running over and then you're saying switch on its type. If the beacon's got a cube stack and it equals... Oh, hold on. Yeah. So you're running over every single item in potentially... No. It shouldn't be slow. I mean, what you could do is only check one storage hopper at a turn. Now, if you're doing stuff that's fundamentally slow, I think you might be. Because you're running over... Wait, hold on. No, this shouldn't be slow. You're just checking one item. You must be just something stupid somewhere else. Yeah, so you're checking the beacons, and you're saying, hello beacon, do you have the right type of object? I get that. You do need to be careful, by the way. Debug.logs are mind-bogglingly expensive, so if you are spamming things, do be warned. They are super-duper-duper expensive. But, this shouldn't be slow. When you say a lot of active beacons, how many beacons are you talking about? Are you talking about 10,000 beacons, or, 50. Where am I going? Yeah, I think, by the way, that the Inferno is a bit bugged. Yeah, so Nexus, basically, what I would suggest you do is, instead of checking every single beacon, just check 5 per second. I.e. 1 per tick. Just check the next one, check the next one, check the next one. Yeah, so, okay, so, David, you seem to be trying to... Again, don't try and run before you can walk, okay? So, David, you're trying to do a Minecraft-style graphics engine, right? Okay, great, fine, that's no problem. Get it right. Stop messing with grass. Get your objects right. Get your world right. So you're creating one world. Unless you're trying to do something else. I need to understand what it is you're trying to do, obviously. But it sounds to me like what you're trying to do is not is too complicated for your skill set, and so you need to improve your skill set before you continue. But yeah, if you're trying to do a voxel game, do voxels. When your voxels are super duper awesome and perfect and just singing with performance and perfection, then you go, I'm going to do grass. Okay, so if it's not voxel, what are you trying to do then? Nope, not Dazzler. We may want Dazzlers, but let's... Okay, now if that is targeting, there's definitely a bug. But yeah, Matthew, if you want to have polygons for grass that you're doing very, very, very quickly, you need to generate all the polygons, and then you want to make them sway using a shader. Okay, I think I may actually just spend some time on this Inferno, because I can't. It looks like it's working, and I'm pretty sure it isn't. So if stored gas is null, we can't have a target. Well, we can have a target, but we can't have any fire. It might be working. I think it might just be visually not working, which is something that happens a surprising amount. Where's that cable? Oh, that's the steering wheel. We have no cats today, so we can just look at the server instead. That's pretty pointless, isn't it? Let's just turn it off. Okay, so this is saying we don't have any stored gas. That's fine. So Unity update. Okay, and you want to do these as... Is that your problem? Is they not fast enough? Looks very nice, by the way. None of it's batching. Be aware of that. So what you're doing, if you were to combine the meshes in real time rather than use prefabs, that would... yeah, I got that. So if you were to use batches rather than prefabs, that would be an awful lot faster, rather than making shit tons of these items. But these are complicated meshes. These aren't billboards. I might have got any... let me have a look quickly. Public... I'll show you how I did it in a previous game. What you've got there is just going to be inherently slow. Okay, it just is. 700 draw calls and you kind of barely started. Oh, please hold. Fucking hell. Screenshots. Here we go. Oh man, that's the old locomotion. I redid it since then. Wow, this is so slow. Ah, there we go, Nexus. Yeah, debug logs are always a killer. Nexus, I would say, by the way, unless you have a very, very good reason to, my suggestion to only do one per frame is a good one. You don't need to actually do that many. You just don't. So I would probably just do one per frame, per tick. And then you're just saving yourself time. Oh, fairway train, that was what we called it. Okay, so, is this the one? No, these are all old pictures. Brilliant name for a game, though, I'd like to point out. No, I can't find it. Oh, sad times. Oh, I might have done the same trick in here, actually. I mean, to be honest, Andy, I'm looking for a screenshot of it. I've probably got the SVM for it somewhere, but being PG Web, no. PG, the screenshot might be inside there. It was, quite frankly, the best name for a game, though. Okay, so let's fix the bugs as well. So this means that the combo timer is low. Did we serialize the combo timer? We do. So this is the server's serial combo timer, not mine. Find it? No, still searching. Okay. I don't know why we're getting lag, Tad. Maybe I do. What's up? No, everything's fine. I was wondering if the C5 might be complaining because it can't find anything. That's. Oh shit. I've just realised. Wow, okay, yeah, I've got to write some code. So, when we restart the game, that machine... We're going to have to redo that. I'm really sorry, I completely forgot. When we restart the game, it's going to go... Is there a... It's going to go, is there a creep spawner in this segment? No, spawn one. I'm not seeing any lag issues on the server, by the way. Absolutely none. No problems at all. It all looks fine. Oh, no, we do have a... Oh, maybe I did write it and I forgot. No, I didn't write it. I've totally... Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's. I didn't. I just completely forgot. Totally forgot. So yeah. So I'm gonna go write some code. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I never wrote that code. I wrote it for the Surface stuff. I haven't written it down here yet. So we're going to have to kill it again. Sorry about that. Because they spawn in a fixed location relative to the C5. Why do you think I don't want you moving your C5? You'll make more spawners. No, if it did spawn, it'd be hundreds and hundreds. Okay, I'm going to pop to the loo and we're going to write some code. I say we, you're not helping. Darn it. They can't spawn. They can't spawn on top of each other. No, because You can't have more than one thing in a segment. Okay. Actually, all I need to do say is if Lx is less than MNX, two, three, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I just need to copy this basically. So equals greater than good job, Dev Studio. Okay, this is the same. Okay, then we have two where Z's the same. Let's put those together. And that's neg pos. And then we have 3 identicals. And that's less than equal to pos equals. Wait, hang on, can I get it both on the screen? That'd be nice. That's equals. That's... Wait, I've been confused. I'm confused. Okay, let's start from the top. Negative. Now the server's overloaded, by the way. Cryoplasm spawner to sleep if build orders are overloaded. Possibly, yes. Well, no, it looks like oh, it's fluid. If you're blowing a hole in fluid, can do it. Okay, less than. Equal to, less than. Positive, less than, yes. Less than equals, positive equals. Less than, positive. Yeah, these are all positive. And we have less than positive, equal positive, and greater than. So we should have less, equal less, greater less. Less, equal, greater equal. Less, greater, equal greater, greater. I think that's all the ones. Yeah, Nexus, I'm not really sure what I can do about that. Hold on. This code shouldn't be too hard, by the way. Yeah, I don't know if I can tell what it is. Can I tell? Is there a name to get at the name of the mod? I don't think I can. Because I just loop over all of the entities, and I think the mods ones they actually come back in one big lump, I'm afraid. There might not be anything I can do on that. Attack. Okay, so if ln chord equals what is a quadrant? What's oct? What's you got a quadrant with 8 sides? An octarant? What's a quadrant? Yeah, thank you. Is it octarant? Octant? Octant. Right, there we go. Error. Just tried to kill an already dead octant. Did you just kill the twins? Else. That's it. That should be everything I need to actually set it true. Oh shit, this is going to be fun. Okay, oh boy, That's 4 bytes. That's 4 bytes. So if I actually now do my brain is telling me not to fuck this up. Okay. I currently read 2 in 32s. Just to check. 8, 16, 24, 32, yeah. Okay. That's amazing. Okay, so let's make some notes to remind myself where we are. TCCC will now record, load, and save destroyed spawners. Pity I realised this code was missing after killing the koi on our server. Oops. Now the good thing is I don't need to do a version bump. I probably will anyway, because I'm going to try and fix a couple of things on there. And all I need to do now, let's close all this stuff down. And we'll also want to check the MagmaBore. Okay, so might do some updates on that too, because the MagmaBore and the Inferno are so far apart that they just don't request immediate. Okay, if world script dot request, I can't spell it, request immediate update, there we go, okay. Hello, Pacas. Also, hello, Nico. I saw your sarcasm. Okay, so the problem is that the combo timer can be 0 if we've got gas. So, combo timer or stored gas, gas. It's not gas, stored gas, yeah. Our combo timer sits at 0. Oh no, what? No, that means the combo timer was high. Tad, there's a reason there's pipes. No, that means our combo timer is a big number. If we're out of gas... When do we increment the combo timer? The combo timer is incremented. If we don't have any gas, reset the combo timer. Which is something we don't do. Or we... possibly. I'd like to investigate the option of shipping the game with mods. But there's nothing stopping you just always using that mod. Like, mods won't suddenly become irrelevant. I'm still trying to get a response from Nick. I've not heard from him in days and days and days. Like, coming up to 2 weeks now. I might text him. Just remember what is in my phone as. Oh god, how do you search on a... I'm on iOS, slightly old. Oh god, I don't remember how you search. On an iPad, it's... You swipe down from the... No, you double tap, that's it. Nope, I've forgotten how you search on iPhone. God damn it. Ah. You swipe down, but not from the top. That was it. No, he's not in my... He's not stored. I'll save him, though. That's why. He is now. I've just basically got text from the last time we talked. That's fine. Yay, we have gas. Update the gas tick timer. Basically, if we don't have any gas, we fail. So at this point... Yeah, what we should do is fail time was 30, immediate fail. I don't know why I had that there. Anyway, Nico, what sort of weird world do you live in where you ring people? It's a Saturday, man. He might be still asleep. Wish I was. Right. So I'm making sure I've got my logic right here. Well, thank you. We've only killed one cryoplasm core, so we're all right. I think this is right now. Essentially, if we hit next gas time and we don't have any gas, then we immediately fail. So if we don't have any gas, I assure you the blaters work, just leave them be. Be aware they work in a sphere, not a square. Oh, wait, hold on. Yay, we have gas. You have 1 second to get gas in. If you fail, then we'll come back in, have a null gas, and fail then. Yeah, that's legal. Just wait, they're fine. I can't remember how long they take to clear their entire area, but it's a long time. So you've waited, stared at a thingy, and it's gone all the way from 0 scan range to 100 scan range, and then gone back to 0, and you have done a ore scanner scan on the hardened resin, and it is less than 16 meters away. I think this will work now. Stored gas is serialized, is it? Yes, good. Yeah, Dasley, I can't, just answer the questions. Answer the questions. I suspect one of those things is not true. You waited for a full scan, okay, and how far away, if you stand on top of it, is that block that you're missing? They take a long time to do a full scan. It is a long time. Is it? Max dig size is 32 meters, is it? 32 times 32 times 32. 32,000 blocks to cover. Avoid low frequency update, and they scan. Update scanning for resin, 128/128 times 5 seconds /60. They'll take 21 minutes to do a full scan. Nico, it just does the one world. So yeah, Dazzy, gotta wait 21 minutes. Best case, fastest they can do a complete full scan of the area and reset is 21 minutes. No? What? You show me a picture with these things doing something and a bunch of resin over there. I don't see any what? What's your bug? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yes, they're about 18, 20 meters away. It's going to take a long time. That's like 12 minutes. Best case. So, no, not really. You're just being impatient. That's all it is. I don't know, this is it Ablatus first? I can't remember. Is it no, vaguely. Do the best in. The sum of the square, yeah. Advance square magnitude. And that's positive, negative of the search size. Yeah, that should be fine. I don't see any problem. I suspect they'll get to it. How big does search size get? Max dig size. I suspect they actually only do 16 meters, not 32. But yeah, I suspect they're just out of range. But I'm not here for you guys to throw bugs at me, okay? I have got a lot to get done before I ship the patch. Nico, I am aware of the black hexagon issues. It's because your suit's getting overloaded with the cold. Or something. Okay, MagmaBore. What's at the other end of this pipe? Public int error, pipe error distance. I'm aware of many things, nearly all of which are in the bug database, which I bet you haven't looked at. Okay, so int ln best dist equals -1 if ln distance is greater than ln best dist. Whoops. ln distance equals ln best dist. On the side of ablaters, I'm revisiting those anyway tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah, I want to speed the whole thing up. I want to make it so you really farm stuff. Because it's cool. And right now you don't do it enough. Dasday, all that happened before the update, by the way, which I point out you are trying to compare with me, right, in my brain, something that happened 10 weeks ago, and something that happened a mere 6 weeks ago. Yeah? I think the change was they used to cut a cube, but now they cut a sphere. And the sphere, the cube, was way too big. But you're trying to now say, hey, but you remember the difference between these two patches? I've not looked at this code in 6 fucking weeks. Ain't gonna happen. It's fine. It has a 16 meter range. Assume that one. Go stand on one and measure the range. I bet you it's more than 16 meters. That's the issue. It's too far away. Which we never need to do. Okay, pipe error distance equals ln best dist. Oops, seen that one. I don't have an infinite fucking brain. I can't fit everything in. There are no problems with them. You haven't done what I told you to do at the start of this discussion, which was go and measure the distance. You're like, here's a screenshot. Right, what's the distance? Bet you like, anything you like is about 17 meters. We hit, okay, that's fine. Then that means we pump gas in. And best distance would just become -1. Okay, let's just set best distance to 999. If we see 999 as distance, then we are okay. We have okay? We are okay. I suspect I've got Pythagoras wrong, by the way. I suspect I should have actually... I think it should be the square of the distance, not the distance. Anyway, because I suspect the range should be 32 and it's actually 16. The range is 16. Used to be a cube, now it's a sphere. Measure the distance. What's the other one? It was pumping. What comes out of fully bored? Sucking magma. Okay. If pipe error distance equals 999. Incidentally, the MagmaBore should probably require power. It still doesn't. It just stops needing power. Offloading to magma storage unit. Else. Failed to find magma storage unit. Searched. Okay, so the radius is 16, so that's the maximum range. Done. Move it closer. So now I want to soup the whole thing up. I think it's a really cool mechanic, and I think the game massively underutilizes it. So I'm going to crank the whole thing up. But I don't think you have any closer than 16 meters. If you do, your thing can take up to 20 minutes to find it. Usually a lot less than 20 of them. Yeah, Nexus, what I want to do is I'm considering essentially making all of the refinery systems 4 times quicker, 4 times cheaper, and then requiring 4 times as much resin for use in recipes. So you will be farming this shit. Daz, if you can show me a block, yeah, that's within 16 meters, that is not dealt with within 21 minutes, let's say an hour, right? An hour, I'll give you that there's a bug. Don't think that's the case. Why Nexus? We've got hundreds of hive minds in our base, possibly literally. Okay. Okay, now this isn't going to be attached. Okay. Yeah. Oh, but you feed it anything like feed it rock, feed it coal. Offloading to Cryoplasm Inferno. Now these are irrelevant because essentially the server's doing the stuff correctly. Elite anything, Nexus. If you really want to feed a hive mind, if you really want to see the full fucking terror of the hive minds, yeah, set up like a 50 or 60 meter run of conveyors, and on the other end, at the right depth, and the other end of them, stick it on a fucking copper ore vein, and you see what happens. It's horrifying and awesome, but also horrifying. Yeah, Dasley, but you haven't shown me a block within 16 meters of something and waited an hour. You've got to show me a block within 16 meters. Maybe 50. Maybe it's greater than rather than greater than or equal to. I don't think there's an issue. I really don't. When you use the scanner, it'll tell you how far stuff is. I just think that you're assuming it's going further than it is. Yeah, but Tad, what I want the player to have to do is to go, shit, I need loads of resin. Set up a farming thing, then going, I regret everything. That would be my goal. But yeah, I want to crank up all of the ablation and refiner and boards. I want to make them a lot better. Because right now, it's a fucking nightmare to do this stuff. Okay. I just realised I could probably do a search. The Falcon Bombers actually do like a clever search. I could probably use that on the Lancers and stuff. Anyway. Max pipe something. No, it won't. Resin does not replace player machines. No. Connected, attached. Link, communicate with attached machine. No. Int mn current pipe dist. Int ln best pipe dist equals -1. Ah, I'm so annoyed I failed to write this. Oh well. Okay, so if mn current pipe dist is greater than ln best pipe dist,
That's interesting. If follow pipe equals false, why don't we go on to the next one? I guess it doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure that false is bad. False is just like, oh dear, we really did screw up. And that's a mistake too. And then we return follow pipe. It just looks like if one of the pipes is screwed up, then it won't do the others. But, oh well. We didn't have any problems, but we did fail to find an inferno at the end. And in this case, and then current pipe, no, what was it? It was pipe error distance. No error. I would like to speed the lancers and ablators up, by the way. The reason it takes 20 minutes is because they've got to scan a hell of a lot of stuff. They're doing 128 cubic meters per tick. What's that? 1, 2, 8, 2, 4, 6, 768 meters a second. They just have to do a shit ton of stuff. That's the problem. And that's my problem, and so I suspect the problem you're having, Dazzly, is that they look like they're not doing anything, and you start going, why aren't you doing anything? But it's searching as quickly as it can. Okay, so I just need to transmit those two, and I think I'm alright. Think. But yeah, is that really 48 meters? Because that's not enough. Yeah, that should be 256. And the MagmaBore's max pipe. What's... This ensures the player can always easily reach the inferno. Oh. Yeah, see, Nexus, I don't know if you quite understand the terror of a full speed hive mind. It's yeah. I think that's everything. I just need to pipe periodicness. MagmaBore as well. Right. I should do that more often. So what this does is it's basically bolting on extra information. I think that's fixed everything though. Astra plus equals need gas now. It's not gas, is it? It's need compressed magma now. Right, so I'm gonna have to kick everybody off this server in a moment. That will also go and check our one as well. So I'm pretty sure that it's fine. Pretty sure, not 100%. I'm never 100% sure. I'm also slightly terrified about this C5 change. Oh, whoops! Yeah, that's the one thing. Bonus score. Oh, bonus. Okay. How can I get at the C5? Apart from making all of this static. Tad, the server will only be down for like 2 minutes. That's all. Maybe 5, but yeah, it won't be long. I need to work out how I'm going to get at this. Like, how can I get to the C5? I'm going to need to just do this as... This will be static. It doesn't not need to be public. This does. That can't be accessed because it's non-static. Oh, okay, yeah, but these can actually be... these ones, can't they? That's what they're for. Oops, CCCZ. Let's not type any wrong numbers here. So just check this goes less equal greater, less equal greater, less, equal equal greater. Again, yeah. Okay, CCCC dot spawning. Does local chat also? Yes, good. Do local chat. C5 marking of octant as dead. yeah, let's just try once a minute. 60 times 5, 300 once per minute. And corner destroyed. Right, fingers crossed. And that will write out a bool, right? Okay. Okay, going to bring the server down, update it with the new version. I'm going to assume that this is all okay. I'm going to push the build up onto the internets. And then if it doesn't go wrong, but the server will only be down for a couple of minutes. A little bit sad that it's still got so many archives to do, but patches up on the net but not live. Let's move that one across. Holy shit, that's slow. What the hell? Okay, this is going between two wired computers on a gigabit switch with SSDs at both ends. Okay, I'm getting 30 megs a second apparently. Yes, well, yeah, I should be getting a lot more than that. Wow, that was slow. Okay, so the server is back up, but it is in a version that no one else in the world can use. So assuming that I don't get any crash errors, I'll push the build live. I'm not expecting to be frank. Basically, as long as I can, I don't get a crash, then I'm afraid what we're going to do is start rebuilding stuff. Sand, but yeah, Tad, there'll be. It's to do with pouring stuff downwards a long way. I'm aware of the issue. I don't have a solution yet. I mean, I'm improving it every time, but yeah, this is the exact issue you had earlier, Tad, obviously. I'm a little bit concerned about this, but I guess we'll just leave it be. Yeah, but it shouldn't matter. The fluid system should go to sleep, basically, once it hits the limit. The problem is it does go to sleep, and then immediately what happens is the next segment wakes up and goes, I'm out, and then the next segment, the next segment. How do I get out of here? Which way even is out? That way is out. Oh, God. Oh, wow. I'm going to die. I'm going to die in quite a long time, so I'm going to cheat. Oh, logo screen, sorry. Yeah. I made the build live, though. That seems to be fine. Right. Frame rate's still awful and everything. Okay, build should be live now for our people. Oh, I didn't fix the MagmaBore issue. Oh well. Yeah, so the drill should be reset up there, but it's not. Okay. Failed to find magma storage unit. Uh-oh. Search 6 meters. Okay. That actually should say found storage unit at a distance of 6 meters. So, MagmaBore failed to find. Yeah. Found magma storage unit. Oh no, we found pipe air distance 6. How do we get 6? Ah. No, wait, because that should have... What the fuck? We found one, went, okay, that's great. Pipe area distance, that becomes 999. Did we then scan 6 meters along another pipe? Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. because it's full. Okay, let's build that. I bet you that's just because it was full. Yeah, there we go. Regardless of fullness. Thanks. Good. And this one quite... Okay, that's not working either. Failed to find... so Tad, are you going to come back in and give me a hand here? We've got some... we're going to need a shitload of pipes. Like, a lot. We need to go all the way. We need to go another 300 meters that way. Oh, I wonder if this is searching on the client. Magma. Failed to find turret? Yeah, okay, so this code here shouldn't work on the server. Yeah, okay. But it does. The only important number is now transmitted to us. Yeah, that'll be why. So we should be able to complete this in about 2 hours, by the way, in theory. Complete the game. There will be an achievement. I haven't done it yet. Wow, at chromium. Chromium. This is molybdenum here, I think. Yeah, where's my chrome? Where do we do chromium? I think we might do chromium over here. Yeah. Although, interesting, that doesn't look very full. Any reason? Plenty of ores. Oh, I know. Okay, so I'm going to go and collect my motorbike in about 15 minutes with a brand new bat tire. Storage full, storage full. Is it just that we only have... we only got one blast furnace, I guess. Ah, it's not got enough power. Good lord, really? That's the issue. Don't know why. Well, I do. It's because we're running that via a stupid... There we now we have enough power. Oh, bit better. Before I... on Monday, I'm going to be doing a whole chunk of changes. And one of them will definitely be rebalancing the amount of chromium used. Because I need to basically use shitloads more chromium and molybdenum. We barely use any. I mean, Tad, Evil Bob, if you're there, correct me if I'm wrong, but we have used so little. To the point where we weren't running our blast furnace flat out and we didn't notice. No. Wow, that suddenly uses a whole chunk of power. Like, loads. That should help anyway. Oh, yes, because I did increase that power they used, didn't I? So yeah, in about 10 minutes, I need to go and get my bike gear on, and then I will be gone for another 10 minutes, and then I'll be back. I'm not going to go for a bike ride. Tempting as that may be. At Nexus, what we're using the chrome and moly on? It doesn't have much use, that's the problem. Just to point out, by the way, at Nexus, the only reason I'm getting... I can see what you're saying. Oh, I can't show you, because it's coming onto my phone. Discord stuff just pops up on my phone. Okay, so shall we go for Walter? Wandering Walter. We're going to want some... bends. Oh, that's a scary pipe, isn't it? So we actually want to go a different way. I'll leave that there because we will be connecting up to it in future. But for now... Now, pipes, by the way, these ones have been made different. You can super build them. Don't know if many people have realised that yet, but you can. And we'll run this pipe of honour right down. Oh, there we go. You do need to click on the end of the pipe. There we go. I'm not going to make it. Not by a long way. Wow. Okay, see, I'm slightly concerned that the distance isn't enough. I think I maxed it out at 512 metres, which seemed like an insane distance at the time, and suddenly, not so much. But yeah, Nexus, what we're using all the chrome and moly on? Molybdenum. Like, I don't know of any uses. So if you were using it, let me know. We may also have a problem with Koi, by the way, because it has respawned. And I may have torn up all the fences. Because I'm like, lol, no, we're done. Okay. Dazzy, the distance of a pipe is restricted on the machine type. So to think of it, as I said yesterday, think of it as the pressure of the pipe. So filtration systems are low pressure, these are high pressure. The reason is, in this case, A, you only get one of them. You only need one. That's a massive thing. 2, it doesn't matter if the player tries to gimp it. So with the current systems or the smelting setups, the reason it's so limited is because of the number of segments it can possibly traverse, and quite importantly, because you're going to have shit tons of smelters, and this is the most important one, it stops players cheesing where they're doing their smelting, because they will. I think I might have to do this when I get back. Huh. Yeah, we could really do more blast furnaces. I'm very, very curious to see our next game, by the way. Whether or not I need to tweak the cryoplasm up or down or what. Unfortunately, yeah, we probably have some. Yeah, it's chromium I need, not moly. Yeah. If only I could control click this shit out. Okay, a couple more minutes. Then I will go get my bike with a brand new tyre. It's only a 125, it's not exciting. Anything like that. $1,800, $1,900, $2,000. Let's get another 200 meters worth. I think that's approaching the limit. Yeah, I've just fixed that bug, so unfortunately we can't even use the debug readout. Because it'll say, failed at -1. If you want to always make sure you get an update, by the way, Cache Verify will do it, but sometimes it's really super, super slow. Otherwise, Restart Steam always fixes it. Yes. Dazzly, it already is. Try building a CCB on the surface and you'll be like, oh, this doesn't work. Doesn't matter where the furnace is. What matters is the cooling basin has to be in here, otherwise it is 10 times slower. We already had one guy go, it's not very good, I'm not using them. I want to use the other ones. We're like, what? They're amazing. And he built it on the surface. You have to build the continuous casting basins in the cold caverns, or you get a 10 times penalty. A random cryoplasm. I suspect what I'll do is I'll just increase the oh shit. And we've got no power. Well, shit. So I am going to AFK. I won't be very long. Just going to go and say, pick up my bike. It's got a new rear tyre on it. Tad, while I'm gone, can you get power down to Walter and start running the defences up there? I will be back soon. I'm slightly amused at the AFK cam. Oh, Den David, what a horrible skin. Get a proper skin, mate. Proper skin. Right, I'm going to mute the microphone. I should be back in a while. Tomas, it is possible to join the server. Yes, the key is for patrons only. If you're a patron, it's on the details.
I love the guy who does my bike. I love him dearly, but oh my god. Seriously, I am not joking, right? That was 2 minutes of the bike and like 3/4 an hour of me trying to get out. Going, yeah, right, yeah, okay, yeah, oh, that's interesting, yeah. I'd like to come out, yeah, but we'll go here with right. I doubt I'm going to go as far as I wouldn't enjoy it. Okay, now, did the nice people clear what I asked on the server while I was away? Yep, that percent is bonkers. It's the percentage of the current scan radius, not the percentage. Yeah, ignore it. I haven't worked out some proper maths behind it yet. Oh, we do have lasers going down. Awesome. So I want to come from behind. Oh god, really, Steve? That's been changed for, oh my god, forever. Not literally, but not far off. What about the MagmaBore, Vincent? Okay, but you're not showing me how far that is. How far is that? How far is the closest block? Because you'll notice it's ablated those. I bet you find that one 16 meters away. Yeah, it's done. We're past that part of the game now, Vincent. I can show it to you in a bit. Right now, we're trying to push back the cryoplasm. Oh wow, are we trying to really push with that little firepower? Do I have any mines? No. Do I have any cryo? There's cryo bombs the other side of that shit. Oh, not in a good place yet. Not in a good place. You'll be pleased to know, Steve, I've already had someone ask if I can make your mod an official part of the game, and I'm like, well, no, I'd like to. That would be quite cool, but there's currently no support for that that sort of stuff yet. But it would be something I would like to do. Okay, but Dazzly, you'll notice that those three ablated blocks are the closest three blocks, and I suspect you'll find that's the limit of the range. I suspect we're going to... I don't know what we have for power here.
Okay, but you still haven't answered the question, Desley. How far away are they? 16-ish, 15-ish, 17-ish? Yeah, Vincent, that's a bit of an understatement. I need to get pipes around to here. I could maybe go the very, very, very long way. How have you got power? Oh, Andy has posted images on Skype. Yeah, so you want that to rotate around, and the cylinder. Yeah, that works for me, Andy. Let's do that. Map it well. Please map it well. Make sure that these bits, for instance, when you're doing this bit, you really want to make sure, ideally, that entire section is a mirror of that one, and these are duplicated and using the full width of the texture. Make a good job of it. Okay. Yellow chevron. Yeah, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So, about 16 meters. Just fucking stand there, look at that and scan it. How far away is it? The reason I don't think it's a bug, you see, is it's exactly the same code as the other areas. A to Z, heat conductant pipe. Yes, I do. It's exactly the same code as like for the Lancers and stuff. Yeah, go for it, Andy. Make it so. We can always reuse it elsewhere if we really hate it. But I doubt we will. But yes, I get it. I get it, Dasley. But I'm asking you to resolve the issue by getting me some exact numbers as measured by the game. $10 to $11. Okay. So if it doesn't hit that one within 20 minutes, there's an issue. Not 20. I can't remember what the maximum time is. It's a very, very, very long time. But this one could take a substantial amount of time to scan that far. That's fundamentally how they work. Could be a screw Pythagoras stuff is only doing 12 meters, in which case the radius is 12 meters. Way, there we go. Hello, Dominic. I like the geothermals with freeze on. Yeah, I should fix the scan percentage though. It's because they rescan internal error. What happens is the radius determines the maximum size, and they scan that maximum size and then increase it and increase it and increase it. So they're super duper efficient when they're close to things and not very efficient when they're far away from things. Ignore the scan distance, that's the maximum, and that's radius, not diameter. My point is, Dasley, they're working fine. You're trying to find an issue based on, like, numbers that you believe to be true, but they're fine. There's no issues with them. apart from the readout. Ignore the readout. Are they working fine? Yes, they are. Possibly Inky Lad, yeah, that's a possible. But the ablator code and the liquefier code is literally the Lancer code. There's no problems with the Lancers. Do I have a freeze on injector? A to Z, A to Z. I do. Rocking. In fact, there we go. Oops, that's not a freeze on injector, is it? Just a reminder, supercharged ones are approximately 28 times better. But the thing is about the I'm glad about these, they don't really have a particularly obvious forwards. Or they do have a forwards, but it's not massively clear where it is. Actually, let's grab that. I bet you it works when you put it down closer. I suspect I probably got the Pythagoras wrong, but they still do a sphere. It's just 12 meters, not 32. I can't, Tad, because I can't get through. Feel free to complete the pipe in a different way, but right now, this thing's completely covered in stuff. So I ain't going anywhere. There is actually I think it's just here. No, there is one. There is somewhere a Falcon bomber set up here, but I think it ran out of bombs. No, it's not a nerf. It's just a maths problem. I haven't bothered to go back to it because they work. They do work. And alright, so I thought there'd be X meters, no Y meters. Big deal. They still work. As I said, I'll be revisiting them on Monday because I want to make the whole system much more, much faster. But it should be 32 meters maximum across the diagonals. Sorry, 16. 32 would be ludicrous. But we'll see what I change it to tomorrow. Tomorrow? Monday even. Feel free to look at the maths if you want to fix it yourselves. I don't... Supercharge... Prior to the patch, they didn't have any range checking at all. That was a bug. Oh, Vincent, we're surrounded by cryoplasm. It's horrible. Now, world script.mb is server. Okay, so we do hopper gas and injections. We don't need to worry about any of those things. I connect it to the just connect it to the Dazzler turret. Does that not have a thingy? If MB has hopper equals false, request media network update. Request media network update anyway there. Currently, all the cryoplasm actually does is suck power away, but believe me, that's enough. At this one, we're struggling to keep power on it. Oh, maybe we're at freeze on boost. So, Tad, I don't know if we have any freeze on collection at this end, but just to hammer that number home, unless I've screwed up the maths, which is possible, a freeze on enhanced Lancer is 28 times better than a normal one. Okay, not just a little bit, a hell of a lot. I just fell into a bad place. Are we really just totally soaking through this entire... No, this conduit's dead at this end. Oh. Yeah, so we've got loads of Falcor bombers here as well. Very optimistic Falcor bombers. I think this is designed for a Dazzler turret. No, Tad. If you put any freeze on in an injector, all that happens, the injector goes, I've got gas, and it never actually removes it. Ever. None of it's ever eaten. That'll be the bug. See, I think we're supposed to have a Dazzler turret here. Or maybe we used to have a Dazzler turret here. I think I've got one on me, though. Quantity, should have 27. Yeah. It doesn't move it, Tad, because the code wasn't there to do that. Literally, there was no code. The code just said, "Do we have some?" Yes, but never. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the screeching is my AC. Smells great. Yeah, 6 rank. I like the Warcraft movie as well. Come on, find some fucking cryoplasm. Pipes, yeah, it's because they're not entities, Tad. That's why they're so quick. I am aware of this issue. Do I have any cryoplasm melters? Yes, I do. Let's melt some shit into that corridor. So if you've not done much of the cryoplasm before, it is a fluid, sort of. You can pretend it's a fluid anyway. It's nicely susceptible to engineering works. So, I'll try and give you an example here. It is nicely susceptible to being flooded downwards into the range of guns. So down there, I have a gun that will fire if I can put fluid into this channel. Now there are two types of fluid, they look the same. One flows, one doesn't. But you can convert from A to B via the melters. So you can see it, there you go, it's beginning to flood into that hole now. But not all of these look like they are the right type. Okay, let's come across then up, that looks like a bit easier. Okay, I mean, it should... Oh, it might not tell you. The other one will, though. The one at the other end. You can tell if it's working because fire will start coming out of it. That's the main clue. So hopefully this particular gameplay mechanic will appeal to a certain type of nerd. But basically, yeah, Squidhead, it has basically turned into Creeper World. And I shall apologise to the knuckle cracking guy. It wasn't on purpose, it just kind of evolved that way. But yeah, if you like Creeper World and you want to play Creeper World in 3D, ta-da! Now if we can get enough, we've got to have a 4 meter piece of goop in here. Vincent, don't underestimate well-placed dazzlers. They are extremely good if you give them the right circumstances. And that is my goal here, is to engineer that circumstance, try and get rid of some of this backlog of fluid. Is that right? Bollocks! I've gone down too low. One too low. Oh well. I've got a Dazzler Todd. I'm just waiting for it to work. Basically, I've just got to melt some more of this freaking fluid. It was the wrong thing. It's like the cryoplasm's not that nasty. It hurts you. It hurts power, but it doesn't like chew holes in defense or anything. But I've got to have at least 4 meters of cryoplasm before it will trigger the thingy. Instantly, I can barely hear the air conditioning, so I've got my headphones on, so... Squid heads, when you say it doesn't eat blocks, what do you mean? I'll tell you, I'm gonna tear up this Dazzler and put it further down. Oh shit, okay, Tad. Vincent, you should probably understand. Look, oh, you can't even see all of the base because I'm networked. Our base is just laser after 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 laser. Squid heads, what makes you think it doesn't destroy blocks? Can you be specific by what you mean by it doesn't destroy blocks? Because I think you might be in for a bit of an unhappy surprise, perhaps. It doesn't destroy machines that you've built. Totally not. That would be rubbish, and I would never do that. Oh, it should fire this time. Now, it's not got much power, but it should fire. But, Squidhead, if you try and enclose it, you'll find that it very much does eat blocks. There we go. Charging up. Charging up very, very fast. So you want to see Dazzler doing its thing? Ironically, I think the Dazzler needs to be a bit lower. Kane, mid-game would be solar. Endgame is geothermal. You go coal, enrich coal, solar, infused coal, more solar, and then turbines, then geothermal, then cryocharged geothermal. No, Squidheads, it doesn't destroy machines. That would be very poor of me, I think. But does destroy blocks if it thinks it needs to. Yeah, I mean, Trank, the good thing about the infused coal setups is you can soup up your existing setups. And it's a good way to get enough power. To be honest, I suggest you do all of them. Yeah, Dazzy, remember, it takes about 20 minutes to search. You can't just go, it's not working. It will take quite a while to not working. The full array of cryoplasm defense weapons. Lancers, flamers, supercharged lancers, cryomines, Falcor bombers, Inferno, Dazzler turrets, like 6. Yeah, I will be revisiting that entire process on Monday. Yeah, Vincent, that's pretty much the situation we're in. Our next goal, specifically, we need to clear a line of sight to the actual... to that. How's our geothermal doing? So we've got a geothermal placing pipes here. Oh, it's at freeze on. Really? No. I put like 100 in. Oh, there's our freeze on boost. Trank, someone see Twitter. Trank, see Twitter. I forgot I changed how long they lasted. Yeah, Stone. I mean, your most reliable way is a cryo is an organic reassembler. That's your most reliable way. Less reliable, more fun is just to start shooting bad guys down out of the air. You can also try slime traps. Have you got a slime trap? I think so, Todd. Tad? It's a bit hard to tell because it hasn't got line of sight. It's being blocked by an orange glow pod, apparently. Really? Blocked by cryoplasm, that's a bit better. Kane, just drop them over a big pit. Just do that. Didn't I change how long the freeze on? Oh no, because that takes 230 seconds to be worth. Squid heads, I don't know. I didn't make it. Where is the bloody thing? Let me verify what. Okay, so freeze on inject. If I put 100 freeze on in. Okay, that's. Okay. What have I done wrong there? I think, to be honest, the issue is just I think it's actually working okay. The issue is just the readouts. I see a smelter there, Andy. Those look a bit familiar too. That could be a spaceship part. Seriously, dude? Yeah, I can't see how that is a real bug. I think I just needed to update this since I changed it. Furnace. What that? Yeah, it's a bit blocky, I think. You keep telling me it's blocked by an orange glow pod. I'll check the other end, Tad. The other end should tell us whether or not it's connected. Yeah, I know what they are. That's a bug. Sorry, shouldn't it be true? Has gas is a creep lapse variable. No, because that says if Lancer.mv gas has false, add our gas across, and then our gas. So. One's a local variable, one's a local class, one's a remote class. Okay. Yeah, but Tad, that's probably not true. Oh, I'm not sure you can stop them on a curve. I seem to recall that's a bug. Let me check. Okay, I guess I'll connect to the server. I can't tell whether this is a readout problem. It's probably. This is Magma storage. Apologise if you get kicked. Yeah, it's getting quite a long way. The problem is, if it gets quite a long way, but more than 500 meters, it will break. Well, it won't break, but I can't tell if it's 500 meters long. No, Stone. I mean, this is a good decade old. Oh, wait, hang on. No, I can barely hear it because I've got my headphones on, you see, so... Follow pipe. Are we making it to the end? Okay, doesn't look like it. Are we making it to the end? There. Okay, yeah, there. Yes, I can see it checking. The idea is that that number goes down. Oh wait, hold on, am I not actually setting here? Did I actually forget to... I'm such a tit. In follow pipe. Forgot to increment that. Darn. Okay. It might be working. Or we might need to do a slightly less ridiculous shape. Yeah, see, what I should have done, really, is this has come down lower. Seriously? Yeah, Vincent, bollocks. Cryoplasm everywhere is about the state of our server. This way. Ahem. Server. See, spoiled organic remains, you see, can be reconverted back into the material via an organic reassembler, but it does require a substantial amount of power. Yeah, well, that's it. I'll have a look, because I say I'm going to be revisiting that whole process tomorrow. I'm going to not force the player, wrong word, to but I think resin farms should be a common part of player progression. And I mean feeding a hive mind, getting loads of resources, and then overfeeding it and regretting it. Sorry, not spoiled. Ruined. Yeah, sorry, yeah, spoiled. Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Yeah, I get quite a lot of double segment bugs. We're overdoing it. The only way to solve the double segment bug, by the way, I'm afraid, is to restart. Pipe stuck on hard obstacle. Now, has Tad got to fix that? Yes, I'm guessing he has, but in fact his name is down there. Tad, you may also notice that the B3 build gun digs through stuff even quicker. Can't remember if it can go through the higher tiers. And we just simply do not have enough power, which is down to geothermal. It's not a feature, it's not dropped the segment graphics. Literally, the only way I can fix it is to quit and rejoin, though. There's no solution. That segment will stay live forever. Yes, Holy, New World. I mean, is it solid or is it going away? So that's to try and track down some new issues. Is that fluid? No, it's not. Holy, is it a new world? I know that specific issue. I'm essentially checking that it doesn't happen very much. Now, what you're seeing is injections on top of each other, which is okay. But those should really go away after a while. It's a totally new world. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it will go away. I'm watching this on iPad, and why would you show your IP? Well, I think it defaults to hide. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure about your question. You saw what? I don't use the external IP. I use the internal IP. So, right, you've got the name of my computer. Ooh, go you. I'm not even sure how, Yeah, but I haven't shown my IP. The IP of the server you're seeing is the LAN IP. Okay, so we've got power here. Trying to work out why this is now failing. But yeah, that computer is like 3 feet from me. Try to work out if we've got like a massive sink of power here. Oh yeah, shit. Okay, we have a. We just. Track wins. Flawless victory. Yeah, I think we kind of need a second set of power down here. Like, these are full on power, that's fine. I kind of almost need to tap off here. No, because that's just the same one. I'm just pushing it down. But sure, Dazzly, I'll fix the whining noise if you want to buy me a new air conditioning unit. Oh, fuck. Because the cats are nowhere to be found at the moment. Well, one of them's by his water bowl. I'd love to buy a brand new air conditioning unit, a nice silent one, more efficient. Yes, so what it is, the cat, he will meow his water bowl to make sure there's no crocodiles in it. Actually, that is true. I know it sounds like I'm winding you up, but for once, that's true. Oh my god, how much crystal is this? Oh, is that as far as we can go? I was hoping to go a bit further, but anyway. Ah. Right, so there's another 5,000 power per second worth. And I'll pump that into... no, I don't have a good solution for this. But we'll do it via that one. That'll help. Cypherflux, sorry, what are you offering to rebuild? My server. The one that I received in the post, like, on Friday. Air conditioning unit. No, I'm good, thank you. That's helping. Yes. I could probably fix it. I could probably take it apart and WD-40 it, but, you know. Just doesn't appear to do anything anymore. And that should be pumping a lot more power into that. And that's coming off a central source back there. Right until this runs out, which is looking okay. Oh, it's actually attached to a boosted geothermal. Good. And that is hooked up to there. So that looks cool. Oh, yeah, I can get taken by the MagmaBore. It's just over here. And you can't see it properly. There's a bug. Once it's finished its task. Also, it was way too easy. It took us about 2 hours to build it and charge it. And I'm like, here it is. There's the MagmaBore. That's the magma it's pulling up. That gives you an idea how big it is. That's where the drill fits into. The drill fits into that gantry there. The ironic thing is, well, twofold. First of all, the OET looks really small now. And secondly, I don't know how I'm going to ever top this. So, something I have... Wait, what happened to the cryo? The cryo bombs? Apparently we're doing it by hand. Don't know why. Yeah, something I've touched upon. I'm not going to go straight on to doing tier 5. Okay? I don't care... Well, to a degree, I don't care how well it sells. Okay? How much tier 4 sells. I need a break from progression. I need to start thinking about what comes next. And the break will be a bunch of other silly little things that aren't progression items. So essentially a DLC pack of silly things, fun things, different sort of boosts and twists to the game. Because I don't know how I'm going to top tier 4 right now. To be honest, Kane, I'm struggling to find time for that right now. Though there aren't many issues. I mean, the main one is really glow sticks and shooting. And corpses. I was planning on doing a bunch of netcode 4.9 though. That is a thing. Well, I'll have to find a way to top it, but I don't know what it's going to be. We already have meteors in the game. Oh, look at that. I love these things. Yeah. Server's out of orders. So, Kane, you mean grappling hooks, glow sticks, laser gun shots, corpses. Those are my main snap items that don't have any. They just don't have any code. It's not like I said they're bugged. They just doesn't exist. Is there anything else? Pretty much. I think most of the rest of that code's all right. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm guessing Tad just hit a bit of lava with. Oh, it's probably this stuff, isn't it? Yeah, Tad, I would probably stop doing what you're doing until the server catches up. The current server is just like, ah. Right, while that's happening, I'm going to go grab a drink, because I'm out. Hello, cat. Ah. Now I have a cat. I'm like, oh, how adorable. Is that coughing? The reason we have a cat is he wants to be fed. Meteors don't have netcode. Same with elevators. What? Oh, we'll come back to that in a sec. I suspect what I need to do with the radiator, with the AC unit, by the way, is take some WD-40 to it. Right. Bug on host. If someone picks up 5 research log, the other reads help hit breaks if they're non-help. What? Kane, we were talking about a care package. All you need, right? All you need is 1 solar panel, 1 battery, and you can then bootstrap your entire... Oh, and a smell set. So I was thinking about a care package to allow people to do that. Tad? Okay. The help breaks as in goes blank, and they have to relog. See, what? I don't know what that means. And my socks don't match. Yeah. Meteors don't have netcode sync. Okay, elevators are personal. That isn't going to change in any sort of hurry. You don't want me to change it, trust me. Alright? Meteors, do you mean the drop pods? Because they should work. They should be. They're certainly synchronized on impact, even if they're not synchronized during travel. I don't know what you mean about the research stuff. If you try and collect research before it's ready, that does break. I'm aware of that one. There's a few kind of just little issues with just doing it too quickly. So I put the fan on high. I was kind of hoping it might fix. Nearly there, Tad. 1,020. Are we there? Oh, suddenly we've got power. Yeah. Okay. So we're there. 4,700, we've got the boost active. And suddenly, we've got power. So, Tad, we've hit the magic amount. We've got 3 of these at 1,600, 1,300, 4,800. We've now just broken 4,800. So we now have quote unquote unlimited power. Okay, cheers, Ken. Well, have a look at that one then. I've never seen it, so it might just be a hosted only bug. It's possible. Well, make hay while the sun shines. I don't know what about meteors not being synchronized though. I assume you meant meteors. I assume you didn't actually mean. Sorry, I assume you meant the drop pods. You said meteors, but I don't think you meant meteors because that's creative only. Yeah, I really wish I could set it. Going, hey, we're a chatty community. It's fine. Okay, Tad, so we've now got 750,000 storage here. Oh. They should be. I wrote code to make them synced. Yes, but a network client doesn't know whether it's a dedicated server or not. Pretty much, it simulates stuff and it just sends it in exactly the same way. It has no idea. So once we've cleared a path, by the way, I'm kind of hoping we manage it quite soon. Oh wow, this is at power again. Yeah, running ahead, it changes a quite terrifyingly small amount. So it's surprising you're seeing those. My main ones are the visual ones, like the research ones. That's a pain, but my main concern for the next sort of run is going to be the English. It's going to be the high frequency things, glow sticks and stuff. Even if it's just roughly correct, so you spawn a glow stick, more or less. Let's get some actual firepower going here. Can't go wrong with too much firepower. Where is it? There. Oh, well, I can see it. Irony. So you home finished? No. Oh, we're out of pipes, I'm afraid. I've got 5 more. 3, 2, 1. I'm afraid we're out of pipes. I think it's 40. Well, what I do also have on me, you see, it's 4 bomber Falcors, 104 bombs, and 14 storage hoppers. Let's see what this gives us. So we can see the thing is about the cryo bombs. What they do is they get rid of a shit ton of cryoplasm without using up any power, or at least power from different areas. I also thought they had a minimum distance, but apparently not. There may be a bug. I may still have to make another server build to fix. I think this is screwed. I think the clients are actually okay. I think the server just needs to be updated. I think our problem here, Tad, is that we're trying to do this one without a pit underneath there, and I suspect that might not work. Oh, wait. But we do have a lot of power, so that's cool. Yeah, it does. So you can see it's like this one here. So this one can reach that block, but it'll take a while because it's busy scanning. I'm just worried about what it's going to take out. It'll take out all these pipes, won't it? Actually, that said, there's an entire second base underneath here. It's already got stuff leaking through it. Does it take out pipes? Like heat, fluid pipes? I'm kind of just looking down here thinking we've already got like a second entire set of materials down here. That was the one we need to get rid of. Let me check work floor. I'll tell you what we could do. I could always make the hardness of the pipes a little bit more. Like, not enough so it stops even a basic one, just so it's a little bit more. Yeah, it looks like we used to have more underground defences than they've gone. And they've gone in our time of need. Bugger, I thought I fixed that. Oh, maybe when it gets power. Well, you say that. It's probably better. It's better to say the power under here is not being. Like, it's just like we have two lasers, which I actually think are connected up at the far end, that just come here and just go, we're done. No, well, we've got defences down here, so we're okay. And we actually do have quite a lot of defences down here. I'm not sure I got down here, though, has to be said. Oops. That probably was a mistake. But if I go down 1, 2, 3, 4, pop a... Oh, I don't put a battery there, do I? So 1, 2, 3, not 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... That's not what I meant, but never mind, it'll do. Oh, I missed anyway. I'm going to pop that there for a bit, just so I get power to the workflow excavator. I feel I'm doing this wrong, or there simply isn't the machine to do what I need. Pardon me. I'm kind of feeling like I want another machine for even more power. There we go, optimal temperature differential reached. I mean, here we have shit tons of power. At least we have it shit tons backed up. Might not actually be the same as having shit tons. Oh, if you have any help files missing, that's fine. Again, what I tend to do is a few days before release, I just start on help files. Once the game is, stable and we're ready, all I worry about is help files. Do I have any melters? Yeah. Melt that shit down. Yeah, I said I still remember Dire Wolf was ever so impressed. He's like, you have help files for everything! I'm like, are you reading that? He goes, yes! All the Minecraft mods I use don't have any help. I'm like, well, you're welcome. What? No, I don't think I'll be changing that. I actually think the amount of them might be based on frame rate. Vincent, to be honest, I'm not doing a very efficient job here. What I'm doing, you see, is I'm kind of playing the game in an unusual way. What I'm doing is I am metagaming here. I'm looking at it going, what could/should be improved, if anything? Is there a problem with the game? Do I need to implement a new machine? The path and the situation, the method for playing is not clear. Because no one's ever done this before. Tad, is there a manufacturing plant at this half of the world that you know of? Bugger, I shouldn't have done that. I'm asking is I've got 109 chlorine and I'm just thinking this thing is begging to be... Hey, we can see it. Down here. Oh yeah, I can see it now. If I try and get to it, I'll get fried by a laser. So it's alright if I just dig my way through here. Mine. Ouch, they're expensive. Bloody hell, they're expensive. But they are awesome. I suspect I should probably get more for that much, maybe 5 or something. Oh! Ah! Did I fix the server? There was nothing wrong with the server, was there? We had some mod overloading, but you know, shit happens. You got to be really careful when you've got staggered mines ready to sort of do changes. Those are all going to go up in a moment, I suspect. I hope. There we go. Oh man, sorry Ted, that wasn't even on purpose. Okay, I am going to have to update the server because I think I've got a bug in the MagmaBore. Now, it might be working and it might not be. So I'm just going to make a new build and I'll update the server, because what that should do is let me know whether or not we've connected. Because if it says could not connect at distance 512, we know we've hit the limit. Then we just need to make it a bit more optimal. So let's put the server down. I'll be back up in just 2 minutes, but I should be able to debug this one better. Got the interface command throwing wobbly at me again. Nearly there. Close it. It's just compressing all the archives. Come on. Okay, there we go. I am curious why that does appear to be very slow. Alright. Server is back up. All it was, I was basically calculating the distance and then going, whatever, and then just threw it away. Yeah, see, now those IP addresses there are like mine. Okay, so please attach a magma storage via fluid pipes. Fair enough. Now, hopefully, even if this doesn't work, I will be able to debug it further. Let's just make sure this isn't backed up, by the way. No. They ripple chain, Tad. I mean, it's quite obvious, really. But I put them down. You didn't know they were there, and they all go off. Yeah, they ripple fire. But it is actually pretty obvious when you get to build them. And yes, it would be cool if the bombs also ripple exploded. I know. The fuck? Alrighty. Oh, I'm lost. Great, lost on my answer. They do look cool. I look forward to Cygnus with the proper texture. Okay, so fuck's sake. So it's still saying search. So you might get kicked off the server now. I apologise if so. So the magma storage is here, and it's all fucking. Is it? Yeah. -1 it's getting quite a long way. Okay, cool. And after follow pipe. Else, we're only going to hit one of these two circumstances. We have to. 0. 0. What? How have we got 0? 7. Okay. 520. Okay. I think it's. Okay, there's still a bug, obviously. Oh, there we go. Search 522 meters. It's not finding a turret at the end of it, so it is going 522 meters, and the max distance is 512 meters. So I'm gonna hazard a guess that we might need to. Well, we can either move. It's up to you, Tad, if you're listening. What do you want to do? We can either move the magma storage closer, or we can move the I think the other end closer. I think we're only about 8 meters over, though. And I'm just going to check you didn't screw up the other end. No killer all, because that means that then the magma compressor would be able to talk to a magma compressor or to Inferno. If you're saying, could I change the code? I could change the code. Actually, wait a sec. Tad, stop. Yeah, Chank is right. It's much easier to move the storage tank. Arthur? Oh, fuck you, Arthur. Actually, might as well not. I was like, lol, no. Your power should be whatever it is. Okay. No, it's that way, isn't it? Yeah, so all I need to do is dig up this here, and I'll just move it part way along, because it doesn't need any power. I forgot it didn't need power. But Killer wouldn't be so stupid as to stand right next to something I'm digging up, would he? Now, how many have I got of those quantity? 63, is that right? I don't know. Can also get rid of the silly Ben now. Yeah, I got them all. Cool. Here should be okay. So 1, 2, 3, and okay, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's alright, I had to make sure that nobody else had any. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Bloip. Okay. Failed. Okay, it's actually we actually got the correct number now. Because it's paging in the segments, paging in. Ouch. It still says failed to find. I should really only tweak that if it's oh shit, okay. I've got that error again. So I've got server's dead, don't worry about it a minute. So I've got a very bad error because I was reading an interface command read string. Okay, I guess I can have a quick look. Network buffer, network server IO, 2008 network server IO line 2008. I have a horrible feeling it's going to be the first one, meaning I've got a malformed command. I fucking knew it. No, wait, hold on. Okay, so what I can do is I can do try catch exception E server console.debug log error received. Right, who just did what? You're teleporting. Okay, thank you. That could be what it is. Interface name, but failed to read the command. Really, we just want to die at this point. Throw new exception. Server killed due to bad. Okay, while you were teleporting, it's possible. But it looks like basically I don't have a command. Now, there are so many possible places that could have broken. On the bright side, I did just fix the magma storage will now no longer list the pipe error distance. It will show how far it got. Let's try that. But hopefully I get the message soon.
Oh, okay.
Fine. Fine. Oh, it's no server console dot. Yeah, log. Yeah. Comma console message type dot error. So hopefully it happens again, and I get a better message. Okay, cool. I can make a build now. Hooray! Okay, so if and when it happens again, we'll get a message. The problem is the server, well, it doesn't quite die, it kind of carries on, but not in a... Where's my mouse cursor? David, it's a bit of a bonkers question because, of course, they're nothing like each other. Like, doesn't matter. So storage crates use up 0 CPU because they don't do anything. So it's a bit of a silly question. But they don't do anything, so it doesn't matter. Storage crates are almost basically free to render because they're baked into the world. That's why they look shit. So storage hoppers are vastly more complicated, but because they are not the same thing at all. Oh, come on. Click the ceiling. There we go. Okay, so it should be burning now. The other end says it's working, this end says it's not. Now notice that the time remaining is going down, so it is working. It is working, even if it doesn't look like it's working. That number going down is the only important thing. Now the question is, why not? What's better to make your world work faster? Well, first thing to work out, David, whether it's CPU or GPU. The best thing you can do is to drop the draw distance. That's your best bet. Drop your draw distance to minimum, 32 in game. Does the frame rate get higher? Then we have somewhere to go. If not, then your whole system's just completely saturated. The combo timer is coming down. Am I handing off my stored gas? I shouldn't be. This bit shouldn't even run on here. Okay, apparently it does. Okay. It's working. We're doing really well. It just for some reason. And what's our combo timer? Combo timer is now a great big number, 250 seconds without failure. Okay. Vincent, just choose a lower quality stream. You're on YouTube. This isn't Twitch. Just click the cog. Just choose 144p. Don't choose 144p, it's horrible. You motherfucker. Oh no, never mind. I thought you had used a bomb on me. So essentially, it looks like when I'm reading, that I'm not getting any stored gas off the server. Oh, I'm not in range. But it is working. I just need to work out what I'm sending to the client, if I'm sending to the client correctly, and if not, what I should be sending to the client. Ow. Yeah, see, what I was doing yesterday is the burner was doing everything. Now it's only doing some of the stuff itself. Now, the only part that should really happen is the gas should be sent from the server. And then everything else can just be simulated out by the client. That stops the client actually grabbing gas out of the magma burner. Because it's not in range. You can't get gas from the magma burner. It's too far away. So from here, no. Okay, so why is it no? Let me attach to. It's difficult to mentally debug two different computers completely separately. Okay, it doesn't look to me. Oh. It was only simulating on the clients. It's literally the exact opposite code what I should have typed. Please hold. Okay. Hopefully this is a bit less retarded now. Okay. There may still be issues, by the way, but hopefully not. Okay, hey, we've got flames. We can even see how much magma we've got stored. As long as it's all hooked up and working, by the way, it's easy. The MagmaBore doesn't currently require any power. It should, though. Not that we run out of power. Oh shit, that's got geothermal's out of power. Oh right, it's still booting up, I see. Fair enough. It's getting there. So if it makes it all the way there. Hey, there we go. Are we making bonus power? But we've got a bit of backup to catch up on. And welcome back, Vincent. Okay, so this one goes down. So if assuming this works, what I'll do, I will close the server down in 1,660 seconds, or give or take, and we'll make sure that works. Okay? That code. And I'm out of energy transmitters. Yep, I know, Killer All. Do not look directly at Cryospawn or I will explode! And was he any good at Battlefield, Trank? Well, what I'd like to do is I'd like to get some... You pop some in those gaps, and we'll get some melters out here. Do I have melters? I thought I had melters. Well, if not, I haven't got melters. I've got these anyway. Yeah. Pop some power at those, so I just put down. Was the video any good? Asking the important questions, I know. Vincent, it ain't crippled until we've killed it. Wow. What does he want, a medal? Wow. Ooh. Oh. No one cares. I doubt the game's bright enough to, like, you can't really make any assumptions by the player not moving. Oh, really, Trank? I followed him. That seems cool. I was hoping that he would zoom in on other parts of the screen later. We actually get anything through? Just. Yeah, we need a. Yeah, we're just overcooking what we've got. Though this seems to have plenty of power. Oh no, I'm out of lasers. I'm going to nap that one back. How are we doing? 20 minutes. 20? 1200? 1200. I don't know. Is it half an hour? I thought it was okay. Half an hour. I have to say, I'm thinking this was quite easy. I also think next time, if we get our cryo bombers set up properly much sooner, we're not going to have anywhere near as much cryo bombers anywhere. Vincent, I think my first response would be what? Again, it's happened loads of times. We've had serious problems. But once we're done here, we're gonna tear up all of the stuff we want and run it back to the koi, then the twins, and we're pretty much. Then pretty much probably tomorrow I need to implement Flatland. Yeah. Uh-oh, 14 seconds. We're going to fail. I know we've already failed once. So it does help, Tad, that I'm now tapping this power, because I wasn't tapping this one before. Could just do more melters, I think, really. Melters also help a lot, by the way, because you're dropping stuff down, out of the way, so it spawns. I just want to put, like, solar panels down on top of these. I've got some idea for the radioactive isotopes, by the way. which would solve this particular issue. Okay, so this junction is a little bit of a clusterfuck here, isn't it? Oops. We already have a nuclear reactor, it's just not available to anybody yet. Sorry, a fusion reactor, not a nuclear reactor. What is going on? We don't happen to have enough for another Mark IV battery, do we? No. I got 6. But yeah, but that ain't gonna happen for a while. Or at all. Again, all of my future plans, they're all predicated off Tier 4 selling well enough. And not necessarily it selling, but people seeing the game and seeing that I'm still developing it and it's coming along and it's getting better, going, oh wow, I really want to play this game. Yeah, Killer, a Mark IV here, by the way, would really help to tidy all this shit up. So I'm being shot at. But yeah, Mark IV in front of this Mark IV would be great. You can use explosives, a work fuller excavator Mark II. The Mark II will pretty much only do... It will do everything, but it won't do machines. The exception are pipes, because it doesn't know that pipes aren't allowed to be done. But pretty much, just you can use it fine. It won't... yeah. It'll only... The only thing you have to worry about are transport pipes. Specifically heat conducting pipes, casting pipes, basically non-entity pipes. Environment.cs. What's that? I don't have a file called environment.cs, do I? That's not a... But David, where? You can't say I've just posted a screenshot. Or on the moon? Can't see screenshots on the moon, can I? Wait, which way is this going? Why is this going down? What is this clusterfuck here? That Yeah, Killer. I meant here, like on top of this bit here, like there, that 3x3 area. Because we're trying to turn a corner and we just can't. You posted a picture on Steam. Well, excellent. Well done. Why don't you post it on the Discord? Steam. Now that's much easier, I hope. Yep, perfect. I'm trying to work out what the hell Tad was doing here. I assume it was Tad. Was he trying to get power down? Or was he trying to get power up? Because it looked like we just were kind of transmitting power down around that way. And then back. Holy shit, look at all this here. Is the Mark IV at the other end flat out? Or not? Like, are we getting power from the other end? Like, back to our base, back by the koi? Build from entity. Yeah, it'll go away after a while. I need to know about them, basically. Yeah, it'll go away. If it continues to happen, I need to look at it. But yeah, I've got a bug in my fluid code. Again, if anybody wants to fix it, great. I did have a look. Essentially, what happens, I'm saying build here, and that's already happened. But I don't know how on earth that could possibly be. It shouldn't be possible. Well, I've been trying to track it down. I was kind of hoping it would happen more for other things. Okay, Tab, but we don't have any excess power. We could, the thing is, we should have 10,000 PPS coming from that one. We're not. Am I going to get hit in the face with a Dazzler? Probably. I seem to have an awful lot of spare magma storage blocks. Oh, of course the server crashed, didn't it? Yeah, 6. It shouldn't be possible. I can't work out from the code how it is, but they'll happen and then they'll disappear. Hopefully in quite a short period of time. Like they won't stick for ages. Essentially, it's doing something. It just needs to clear it. So why are we not getting as much power as we should? What's not happening down here? Yeah, they are harmless. Yeah, all it means is it's wasting orders. It's to do with, you know, when you build something and nothing happens, it's because we're out of orders. That's a wasted order that I'm now throwing away, which I wasn't throwing away till recently. Yeah, this one's struggling. Oh, supercharge. Oh, let's check the supercharge lancer because I did. Hopefully, I fixed it now. Okay, is it that clients are? Oh. Yeah, okay. Oh wow, we didn't even bother. Okay, yeah, that should be fixed now. Threat reducers, I want to say 12, but I don't know. Why are you using threat reducers? What? Please. Threat reducers exist for one reason, right? Because people whined on the fucking forum about the combat. Oh, I don't want to ever lose my CPA. If you don't lose it, it just catches fire for 2 minutes. Oh, I won't want to do any fighting. I don't like fighting. Jesus Christ. Okay, so, Kane. Here's how it works, right? Now, I'm assuming you're on the easy difficulties, right? Here's how it works, okay? You build an ore extractor, right? You give it power, and it gives you resources. You build a laser turret, you give it power, it gives you resources. Okay? This is what people... I have no idea why people get so fucking wound up about losing. You're not losing. All you're doing, right, is... for every turret you put down, the more power you give it, the more likely you are to get some resources. Simple as that. That's all it does. But literally, don't use... Okay, very good stuff. Well, yeah, to be honest, I need to explain to everyone. Don't use the threat reducers. They are a stupid-ass implementation of a thing that doesn't need to exist in the game. The only reason they exist is because people whined and whined and whined. They don't have a good purpose, honestly. You're better off plumping that power into turrets and getting resources. But it's amazing how many people still don't realise this. I think it's like 25 PPS. It's quite a lot of power. But I want to keep people happy. Okay, I'm back in just a moment. There is one thing about the threat reducers that is cool. If you use threat reducers, okay, a threat threat agitators. An agitator guarantees you 5 extra mobs. A threat reducer reduces the level of threat, but not the number of mobs. If you put down a shit ton of both of them, then you get a very interesting situation where you get an awful lot, a huge amount of very, very, very low level mobs attack you. Ooh. As far as I'm aware of, because that's their only use. You don't want to just put down agitators, you just end up with thousands of bosses. But if you combine agitators and reducers, you can end up spawning thousands of the lower mobs and farm the ones you want. I don't ever know anybody apart from me that's done this though. The agitator only exists because it's basically the same code as the karma, but it lets you push your threat past 20,000. Is this using up power? I don't know what. Oh, it actually still requires 10,000 power. I think, by the way, these actually require 50,000 gas each. I think we need to run more power into the... I think we need 50,000... We might need 250,000 power per second to run the Inferno turret. I've never really done the maths on that before. Oh, that was lucky. Very good, Kane. You're a very good troll. If only you were half as good streamer as you were a troll, you'd be onto something. Oh yes, I did. I think it's no, it's not per second. It's 10,000 per magma. But you can technically get 5 magma per second. But I mean, to be honest, 50,000, that's not really a lot. I mean, this setup is running 4,800 just off these 3 machines here. It's okay. I mean, if we overdo it, the whole system will just go to sleep. So you can't give it too much power. But the sheer fact these are all empty means that I was like, oh cool, of course we have the geothermals here, and I was just going to hook them up. And Tad just murdered himself. Wow, I need so much more titanium. Okay, now is this actually beginning to make headway into the amount of power we need? Yeah, so we can generate more magma storage. We can generate more... Oh, I can actually target it there, can't I? I don't think we're far off. I think we're actually slightly ahead now, but only very slightly. This one's okay. This one's making spare energy. So I was going to tap this energy off. Oh no, I think we already are. This one goes back to here. Let's see if this whole system actually is pushing down to there. I have a horrible feeling, by the way, this is about to now go through a... Oh, there we go. Received interface name, question mark, question mark. Tad, what did you do? What was the last thing you did, sir? Kane, I doubled the amount of energy the research pods will take instead. Wow. Okay. That's bollocks. Oh shit, that's the thing. That's not the problem, it's whatever was last. No, Tad, I do it all the time. That means that this came back with the gibberish string. Hello. Kane, teleporting doesn't crash for me either. The thing is, Tad, When you teleport, that doesn't send an interface command. This is a red herring, you see. What this is... I wonder if I get any message when you teleport. Okay, so... No, I take it back. We do a teleporter window, teleport action. Okay, let's... Okay, Tad, all I can do... So, Tad, which teleporter was it? Do you know? Was it a teleporter I don't normally use? It looks like the client's sending shit up to the server. That's my guess. Let me bring the server back up with this new build. And if you could tell which teleporter you use, I'll see if I can reproduce it. Because I'm now putting in extra log information. Teleported right next to the boar. Yeah, so that... Okay, I'll tell you what then. I'll update the server build. I'll update the client build for you. That's a really bad one. You see, that's a proper repeatable crash. So I'm just uploading the build now to the server, to the game. So if you can make it happen again... Just in a moment. And then if it happens, we'll have a look at all the log files. But it's only been you see. I think your client is sending a malformed packet up. Come on, uploading content. Okay, Tad, server build, sorry, the client build is updated. Okay. So teleport to right for the CPH. Yeah. Well, Tad, if you can come and do it a few times, get the new build, do it a few times, and we'll see if I can get any information. It's probably not that. It's probably a prior packet, you see? That's the problem with the way the data is. It's not this thing that's screwed up. It's whatever we got before this. Ah, that was a grapple. Oh man, lost everything I did. Fuck's sake. That's what happens when it crashes. Crashing is so rare in this game now, though. Okay. Break it. Break it. And I guess I can try joining in. But I'm pretty sure when you teleport in a network game, it doesn't take any power down. Wait, someone's moved the teleporter. Oh no, it's the other teleporter now. I think I know what my suspicion is. It's the new Arthur code. Do it some more times until it breaks. I've teleported like 5 times so far, nothing. crank the rate up. Whatever you're doing, though, it ain't working for me. Like, I'm... Otherwise, what I'll need to do is I will need to... Otherwise, what I'll need to do is here. Packet type M previous packet type. Oh, how annoying. Oh, that's unbelievably annoying. How can I do this? Apart from having a finally. Oh, how do I use a finally? I don't like the way it's a try finally, but finally is okay. Finally is not expensive. It just basically means go there and we'll always store that on the way out. And this means that when this goes wrong, I can go, the last thing we received was filtering command. Last command was. This means if it goes wrong, Todd, you sir, if it goes wrong again and we can't work it out, what I can do is I can work out what the previous message was. And it's 99% likelihood the previous message that's wrong, not this one. It's more likely I've just got a random number in there and it happens to be that one, but it is always the same random number, isn't it? I notice. However, I'm loath to do anything in case you break it again and then I lose everything I did. Huh? Oh, because he gets me charged. Though, to be honest, he needs charging up. Thank you for reminding me. Where is the charger? There's one around just there. It is. Go charge. That's better. Now he's charging. Come on, Arthur. Charge up. Anyway, he'll catch me up when he's charged. Okay. So, Tad, what do you want to do? Do you want to try and reproduce this bug? Or do you want to get on with carrying on and getting the power up for our Inferno? Because I can't really risk building anything whilst we're going to be doing that. Wait, do we not have any defences here? Oh shit. Do now. Yeah. Okay, my robot should be charged now. Arthur. Here he comes. Oh, what he's for? He gives you power. Okay, Tad. Cross fingers. How much freezing have I got on me? Not enough. Let's get some more. Arthur's main function is to give you power. He also gives me a lot of information about my base, things going on. You can also pop him in turrets. He does combat, but he's mostly your companion. If you don't like him, hit tab and he'll just bugger off over there. Or you can do that and he sods off. But if you put him there, he won't give you power. Power is good. Okay, so let's assume it's not going to crash again. It's always a nice assumption to make, isn't it? And let's get some more power to the MagmaBore. To be honest, when you quit, I don't think I closed the server quite correctly. Like a bit of a tit. Oh no, I only got 2 lasers. Oh, we don't have enough. I don't have enough titanium coming in. Oh, cool. 50 titanium. Okay, that one's actually full. Now, if that one's full, that means this one will fill up. Do I have any conduits? Yeah. Let's get some grown-up power, shall we? That big thing, that's a placeholder graphic. That's the MagmaBore. That is the system that you will use to dig a hole down to the magma caverns and then start pulling magma up from there. Okay, Tad, please don't crash the server now. Not for a while. I've now hooked up all 3 of the geothermals to the main conduit pushing back to the Inferno system. So what we've got here, we've got, so the magma's been pulled up from the surface. You understand that? And then what we're using that to pump this magma out here. I'm pumping it along this annoyingly blue pipe. So the magma pump here, magma compression unit, and that's fine. That's now flat out. No, the planet's plenty big enough. It can take care of itself. Ouch. Yeah, Tad, this is all looking kind of out of power as well. There it goes. Okay. Yep, Tad, that crashed it. Right, Tad, look in your log file, please. Now, if it still breaks, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's good. That's good. This is a bad bug we're trying to track down here. So look in your log file for something that says sent. What's it say? Network, yeah. Send interface command. Seriously, Tad, where's the log file? Where have you installed FortressCraft 2/64? Okay, so the server is closing. Now, hopefully it'll be okay because I've closed the server properly, you see, rather than just murdering it. Now, you did use up all the server's memory, which might be related. Down to the server. Now, if it crashes again, I will get a message about what the previous message was. But it's only you. Tad, I have teleported so many times. I teleport a lot. paste bin. You can just send me the log. I only need that line. There's one line I need. It says send interface command. It'll be the last thing. It probably will mention. Okay, Discord. Thank you. Oh boy, a 7 megabyte text file. Yeah, see, that's fine. Wait, you were standing on an ore remover, were you? Were you? I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's because you teleported when the client thought you were standing on an ore remover. I think. Were you standing on an ore remover? You weren't, were you? Update. That's what it was. The server thought you were staying on an ore remover. The zoo is going quite well, I'm afraid. Apologies for that. Okay, so is there... That makes no sense, though. Like, unless a non-server part was sending the message... Yeah, well, you would have got this message. So you were there, but this means the player distance info came back as how on earth are we getting that one? That doesn't make any sense. That one. And then you go, wait a moment, what's this little bugger here? Chat panel script, line 692. What the? Okay, it must have already crashed before then. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's fix a few of these. That's fine. That's not a badly format. That just means give me a moment. Okay, that's error 1. This one is interesting. Network build order not in Frustum. Network build order. Network entity creation order. And network build command. We're getting a few of those, but that might not be fatal. Are we existing? Are we exiting? I'll do another build in a sec, Tad. Something's different about your client to mine. Something. I'm suspecting, though, the auto ore remover. Now, how... Nope. You just updated anyway. I mean, you've got a number of weird things, right? But what happens here is we've got this just going bonkers. Auto ore remover. That's a valid thing to call. And then you're sending it, and that's fine. I mean, you are sending stuff to the server. Wait, hold on. Yes, we have got a bunch of teleports. Okay, I'm going to make another build for you, Tad, and we'll see if that gives us any more information. Well, I'm wondering if it's related to the fact that you've filled up the thing. What I think it was, okay, the player distance info for the auto ore removal was coming back as 0 for you for unknown reasons. If it happens again, this is my suspicion, but it's the auto ore remover. Oh, come on, internet, quicker. Tad, you're too soon. don't understand why I failed to break it. Like, my client's no different to yours, not in any way. Hopefully that didn't actually break anything, though. That did close it properly. Oh good, we didn't lose anything. Awesome. And hello, Luca. Oh, he says. And hopefully if it goes wrong, the server should tell me the previous message, which yeah. I think it is the teleporting, but it didn't crash with the teleport message, it crashed with an aura remover message. Where am I going? Alright, so I was checking the back power. Yeah, empty. Empty. Wow, there's an entire Mark IV battery here. It doesn't do anything. And here. Not at all. Tab? You worry about teleporting, okay? I'll worry about those. Freeze on injectors. Lancer, storage option. It's all server side now, or it should be. Okay, so there's that bit work. Yes, that does work. Seems to work for me. They won't lock in unless they've got gas. Apparently. Okay, so let's try that again here with a Lancer with power. But yes, you do appear to be right. Freeze on injector. Mono just die on me. Yep. Yeah, the Mono just died. There it gets back now. Thanks, Mono. Hack the process. No. That was the debugger breaking the server. But we can check. But send. Okay, that does seem to fix the continual spam with the ore remover, but you know, yeah, Tada didn't break. Just you need to. It's a different break. The server didn't break. I broke it with this. Interestingly, oh, okay. All the Lancers appear to have gas. Lancer add gas. Ah. They are working fine, by the way. Oh. What? They don't... Holy shit, they don't have any network sync at all. Wow. Okay. Mother of God, really? Wow, okay, public override all should network sync. Should network update, yeah. Oh boy, this is yeah, so it looks like the Lancers don't have any network synchronization at all. Like none. Am I really sure about that? Yeah, they really never had any network sync at all. So they are working, right? The free zone is working perfectly, you just can't see it. Yeah, I'm afraid to add that, as I said, that wasn't the breakage. The breakage is still to be determined. But it might be that I fixed it. It might be that the problem was that your computer was... Progression of crafted 100 items? I don't know. It might be that your machine was requesting updates from the server, I don't know, 100 times a second. How is this out of power? Oh, it hasn't finished. Oh no, you've got to be joking me. That doesn't make any sense. The game has had mod support for, oh god, I don't know, 6 months now? I don't want to make you look stupid or anything, but if you go to the forums and click on modding, should get workshop support as soon as I get Nick back on here. So, Tad, explain to me, these geothermals have been built for a long time, right? How can they have a hole in them? Like, how can that possibly have a hole? I just can't see how that's possible. I really can't. That means it's something built rock into it. I don't really want to go down 1,000 meters to check, but I guess oh wait, actually, fuck that. What was it, 9? Yeah, exactly. So how can it have a gap? No. I could understand if they break whilst they're building, fine. But now, how can it suddenly, unless there's an entire broken segment, which is again okay. Right, there's. Yeah, it looks like we've got an entire segment reset, which is acceptable because the server did. Yeah, that's okay. That's fine. So we have an entire segment that's become reset, or I don't think it's exploded. I have to say. This one, on the other hand, that I don't get. Oh wait, did it just? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any difference. That's okay. I mean, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that's not 16. That's like 24 meters. It's more like it never saved it. Yeah, I guess if we fill that one back in, and we'll make sure that doesn't happen again. I can sort of see how that maybe could have happened. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, shit. Am I stuck again? Or what am I stuck inside? Is it inside the MagmaBore? Arg! But yes, I think workshop support's really important. Just to show people we have it. I do plan to start doing mod spotlights on the game as well. So I'm off, by the way, in about 15-20 minutes. I have been streaming all day. I will be back Monday. Monday will be continuing to fix bugs and issues. I won't do another build today, I doubt. Probably worth pointing out, Tad, we haven't actually fixed your bug, okay? All I've done is put in some better logging. Now, the ore thief may have fixed this. I think what it was, yeah, you managed to get an ore thief within range. Okay, because there's an ore thief just there. And what was then happening, if you teleported before it got an update, it would leave the value 0. And it'd go like, aha, the player is at 0 distance. So that's my guess. That's good. That's getting there. Oh yes, please do, Tad. The beginning is we lost stuff on the servers because I was an idiot and I closed it right on time and quit. Even if the server thread crashed, you still quit. God, I don't know. Dazzy's someone who hasn't tried a VR headset and doesn't know what he's buying. Zing. $1440p screens. At 90 hertz. Go on, Tad. Okay, well, what we're trying to do by here now is Tad is trying to break it. So can Tad break it, or have I fixed it? But it looks like the bug was specifically related to having an ore remover near your teleport location. So Tad, am I taking it that it's not breaking, or okay? You've hit the okay. In a good way. Okay, but Dazzly, have you tried VR, or have you just dismissed it as rubbish? Because having used VR an awful lot, all I can tell you is that when you come to use your first VR headset, you'll be like, I wish I hadn't bought that monitor now. Okay, so just very briefly, before I leave the server running till Monday, which is when I'm back, Daz, very quickly, right? The weight of the helmet is irrelevant, okay? My VR headset weighs about 1/5 of what my motorbike helmet weighs, and I will wear my motorbike helmet the entire day, okay? Secondly, I promise you, the first time you use a VR headset, you'll go to yourself, oh shit, I should have got this instead of a monitor, right? I would genuinely recommend go to your local computer shop that's got a Vive, try one, and go, fuck that, I want one of these. Really, 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 genuinely, if you're thinking about buying a really fancy monitor at this point, okay, well, if you get, well, that's where you should try it. That's where you should go, nope, I'm going to wait. Anyway, overall, the server's going well. We think we fixed the issue. I'm going to make a quick note on the forum, and then I am going to have food and not work. Okay, I did many fixes to MagmaBores, compressors, and Inferno turrets. Potential fix to interface commands. Bug. Wait, Daz, stop. See, you're talking from a position of no authority. Oh, it has better effect. No, because the difference is, yeah, you ain't gonna hit 144 fucking hertz continuously. G-Sync is irrelevant when you hit 90. VR games hit 90 constantly. You are comparing apples to oranges. And if your really fancy monitor is costing you less, it's probably not very good then. I mean, an Asus Predator is, what, 900 quid? But genuinely, if you're about to drop that much money on a brand new monitor, really want to look at VR first. Really. Also, you're getting a 1440p monitor. What the fuck, dude? 4K for the win. A fixed issue where a cargo thief placed near a teleporter in network play could cause excessive It's going to be interesting because in the next year, one of two things will happen. Either VR will just fade away like a gimmick, or this time next year, you'll be like, oh, this game doesn't have VR support. Oh, no, never mind that. One of the two things. And server crashes. Okay, that is released. We'll put that back as the... Yeah, okay. But I would say to anyone who's thinking about buying any new stuff, try out a VR headset. Especially if you're going to go and buy any, well, certainly a monitor. But that's it. The thing is, it's not like you don't even notice it's there because obviously you're looking off at a bunch of stuff, so you really don't notice it's there. Word of the day, Optant. Right, so that is it for today. I probably won't be streaming again until Monday. On Monday, we will be hopefully finishing off the server, which is one of those things. It's like, oh, I'll just kill all the mobs on the server, and then 4 days later, I'm like, this takes longer than I thought.
Looks like a potion.
Yes, you are. The microphone is on. That's why I'm talking. It looks like a potion.
It does.
So if I die, you're not to have. We will also, at that point, I want to implement the garbage thief, the network bar thief, and I want to rebalance resin, and I want to go over a whole bunch of things, and then hopefully we'll be starting a brand new server, and then I'll be playing through from start of the game through to completion of tier 4, network only, fixing issues via progression. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I hope you guys will be joining me, and if you're on Patreon, enjoy the server, and if not, well, maybe you should consider becoming a Patreon, because that way you help support and you get access to all the new awesome stuff. I don't know if Marathi is still streaming. He may well be. Don't know if he's streaming Fortresscraft. Even if he is, he's still streaming. And he is. So let's pop him a host. And why not pop in and say hi? It is B, isn't it? It's totally B, right? B. It's B. It's... B doesn't do the inventory. Right, guys, I'm off. See you soon. Bye.